Good evening, everyone. Welcome to day 3 of the campfire here from virtual Club Passim. We are in Passim Branch, Somerville here, and we're going to be here putting on some amazing music for you until 11 o'clock tonight, and then from noon, not noon, from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. tomorrow. Normally we'd be doing it from noon, but here on the internet, we know that no one wants to spend 12 hours staring at a screen. 6 hours is plenty, right? It's almost like a full workday. We appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. My name is Matt Smith. I am from Club Passim. We've been doing this campfire festival now for 22 years. Hi, Micah. Nice to see you. We'll see you a bit later on today. Um, we have been having a blast with this. It is not the same as being in the room, but it is the next best thing that we're able to do. So we appreciate you tuning in here and being part of this incredible festival. Let me tell you a little bit about Passim. Passim is a nonprofit organization. We've been running as a venue in Harvard Square for over 60 years, but as a nonprofit for the past 25. We have a music school, we do outreach programs, we have a Celtic festival, we give grants to artists. And we have some outreach programs. Right now, all of these things have been moved online. So if you visit passim.org, you're going to see information on all of these things, including the Iguana Music Fund, which had the application process just open up this weekend. That is a fund we've been giving out for just over 10 years, where we give out over $40,000 a year in grants to New England-based artists to help with projects of theirs. I know a lot of people are looking for help in getting better equipment for streaming shows, getting better equipment for home recording. Well, this is a time to apply for potential funding for that. We also have the PAIR Fund, the Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund, that has been used to help artists with just their day-to-day living costs since the shutdown has happened back in the beginning or the middle of March. We've been putting on streaming shows nearly every night of the week at passim.org/stream. You can see our full schedule. But we do ask, if you're watching here today, you go to passim.org/campfire, where you can see the whole schedule with links to the artist websites, but also there'll be a donate button. And we ask that you make a donation to help us survive and also to help pay these artists that are playing here over the course of the weekend. We want to make sure that this community survives and that it thrives, and that when times are better, that we're able to get back into the club again and put on shows 7 nights a week like we always have. So thank you for being here for us. If you would also share these streams on your social media on Facebook and YouTube, it helps us out tremendously. So click that share button and share away. We're so excited for a great day of music here. We're going to have starting out a round of Bean, Gabriella Simpkins, Caroline Cotter, and Ava Simone. Then we're going to hear a set from Geary and Uma Peters. We'll have a set from Mercedes Escobar, one from Diana Burgess. We'll have a round of Micah John, Liv Green, Emily Muir, and Dave Richardson. We'll have a set from Ray Isla, a set from Julian Taylor, one from Noah E. Maurizio. Then we're going to have a sort of a set/round of the band Calliope Jones, who will be in different places, but doing an in-the-round show with Alouette Bateau, Amelia Chalfant, and Isabella DeHert. And we're going to close off with Chris Walton tonight. Tomorrow at 5 o'clock, we're going to hear from Belle Skinner. Then we'll have Honeysuckle, Alex Spiegelman, Old Tom and the Lookouts. We'll have a round at 7 o'clock with Elisa Amador, Frank Bell, Ghost Girl, and Lizzie No. Then we're going to get an 8 p.m. set from Lunar Bloom, pardon me. Joy Ike, Sid Matiste, Tragedy Ann. We'll close off with Aya Sophia, Sadie Gustafson Zook, Demoyer, and Grace O'Shea. And then we'll call it quits for this Labor Day Campfire Festival. This is actually our 22nd anniversary of doing this. We started out Labor Day 1998, believe it or not. And several of the people that are playing this weekend were not alive yet when we started out doing that. That is terrifying. We are so excited to be presenting so many favorites that we've had over the years, but also so many new artists. One of the great ways that we discover artists is through our virtual open mic these days. We've been doing a virtual open mic on Tuesday nights. We are not having one this Tuesday. We're taking a day off after Campfire, but we'll be back again next Tuesday. And the full schedule of how to sign up and everything is if you go to passim.org/open mic. You can spell that M-I-C or M-I-K-E. Your preference. They both work. Why don't we bring on our first round of performers? In this round, we're going to hear from Ava Simone. Ava, hello, Ava. Ava, we found actually at one of our virtual open mics just last month, and it's a thrill to have her here for the Campfire Festival for the first time.
Yep.
Great to see you.
And you as well.
We are also going to have in this round Caroline Cotter. Hello, Caroline. Caroline's
Hey,
an
how's
old
it going?
friend. It's always good to
Good
see
to see
her.
you. Yeah.
We've also got Gabriella Simpkins, who we also found at our virtual open mic nights.
Hi.
Hello. And starting us off in this round in a beautiful outdoor setting, a good friend of the club, someone that we miss very much as part of our staff. We'll kick it off here with Bean. Bean, so good to see you.
Good to see you, Matt. Hey, everybody else. Nice to be on a round with you guys. I hope that is my audio okay? Is the noise bleed from the world too much?
It's ambiance.
The noise.
It works.
Great, thank you. The noise bleed from the world is normally too much, but I'm glad that we can make it work today. So, I'm happy to be here with three other lovely and wonderful humans and doing some songs. During this quarantine, I had the pleasure of going through the normal emotions that everybody kind of went through, but I also had the beautiful gift of falling in love. So here's a song that I wrote a couple months ago that I'm going to share with you guys. Sending all my love. This song is called What Love Is. It's my cheesy little love song. I'm calling out, I'll stay home today. Got a good morning kind of love, and I wanna be here and celebrate it. No room for doubt, feeling some type of way. No one else when we are together. Tell my boss that I'm under the weather. I'm not good with words, but can you read my lips? Don't care who we were, I'm in the present tense, and it's sweeter than watermelon. And it's laughing like we're kids. At 10, you are 11. Is this what love is? Hey, we can go for a drive. Ariana turned up, singing I'm so into you. She must have composed it just for us. Eyes on the road, you'll be right there. Keep a hand on your thigh. I don't have a plan, just love to ride. I'm not good with words, but can you read my lips? Don't care who you were, I'm in the present tense, and it's sweeter than watermelon. It is, and it's laughing like we're kids. Hey, out of 10, out of 10, out of 10, you are 11. Is this what love is? Oh, hey, don't wait. Oh, hey, hey. Oh, hey, don't wait. I'm not good with words, but can you read my lips? Don't care who we were, I'm in the present tense, and it's sweeter than watermelon. It is, and it's laughing like we're kids. Yeah. Out of 10, out of 10, out of 10, you are 11. Is this what love is? Yeah. That's number one. Thank you guys. You're sweet. Thanks. I forget what order we're going in.
I think I'm next.
Are you next? Yay! I can't wait.
Thank you. Hi, everyone. I'm Gabriella Simpkins. And the first song that I have prepared is about a year old. And it's full of nature metaphors. So here I go. It's called Convenient Conduit. I can't help but wonder if your words
That was awesome. That was so beautiful.
Thank you.
It's nice to see all of you. I don't know any of you personally, but this is really fun for me. Hi. I am going to play you a song called Don't Wait. It goes like this. Don't wait for the sun to rise to get out of bed. Don't wait for money to get you ahead. Don't wait for praise to feel proud and strong. Don't wait for true love to feel you belong. Don't wait for spring to send a balloon. Don't wait for the muse to write a tune. Don't wait for life to really get good. Don't wait for me to tell you you should. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't wait for the ice to melt to get out and go. Don't wait for the stars to put on a show. Don't wait for the wounds to take their time. Don't wait, it starts when you make up your mind. Don't wait, it starts when you make up your mind. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, thank you.
You have a beautiful voice.
Thanks, Gabriella. So do you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yay, Ava. Nope, you're still muted. Yeah, you're still muted. There you go.
Technology is so much fun, you guys.
Yeah, it is.
I love this. Okay. Everyone has been so good so far. Oh my god. Hi, I'm Ava Simone. Nice to meet you. If I've never met you before. I forgot to say nice to meet you to everyone who's around. This is a song of mine that you can listen to should you choose on my EP called Bittersweet. Shameless plug. You gotta do it. It's called Pages, and yeah, it's less sweet and endearing than all of the other lovely songs we've heard, but you know, that's me, I guess. Jesus. Okay. Also, let me know if this sound is okay. I never really noticed till you walked out of my life how much I need you standing by my side. Before this day I hadn't said a word. Now I'm shouting out, but I can't be heard. Remembering to breathe and learning how to live my life in a world that would rather call pain a humble strife. All the crying and laughing turns to screaming and slamming doors. Feels like pages from a book that I think I've read before. Feels like pages from a book that I think I've read before. My head spins 1,000,000 miles an hour trying to work it out. Why did all my hope turn learn to doubt. It's all the little moments that break us down real slow. Through the years it built up and it won't let go. Remembering to breathe and learning how to live my life in a world that would rather call pain a humble strife. All the crying and laughing turns to screaming and slamming doors. Feels like pages from a book that I think I've read before. Feels like pages from a book that I think I've read before. It's all the little moments that break us down real slow. Through the years it built up and it won't let go. That was something. Thank you.
Yay!
Thank you
Nice.
so much.
So nice, Ava.
So great, Ava. So great, Ava. And Caroline and Gabriella. You guys are superstars.
Thank you.
Um,
Me too.
It's great to be a part of this little moment. Is my audio better? Is there an echo still?
I think a little bit? No, not anymore. There we go. Now it's gone.
No? Cool.
No, not
I
There we go. Now it's gone.
I don't know if anybody else has experienced this, but like, you know how when you talk on FaceTime or whatever, and there's like a very slight delay, and the first time that I started talking to people in real life again, I was really mind blown at like the ability to talk in real time, because I've really become accustomed to that slight delay. It's really fun. But I am thankful for ways to communicate regardless. My next song is going to be a cover, and I'm actually going to sing it with my boyfriend, with Anthony Rodriguez. Hello. Where did he come from? It's crazy.
Am I
Crazy.
in the frame?
No, you're not in the frame.
Hello,
Now you're in the
everyone.
frame. I think he's in the frame
I
now.
think now I am, yeah.
This is Anthony. He's cool. We're actually at his house right now, so thank you to Anthony's parents for lending the space. You got it. You got it. So we're gonna do a little cover that we've been working on. It's called BRB by
Mahalia.
Mahalia.
Yeah.
Mahalia.
Mahalia, yeah.
She's a 22-year-old artist from the UK. She's really great. And so we're gonna do this song for you guys, and I'm excited.
Uh-oh, that's your phone.
Okay,
okay.
we'll do it later. All right. Okay. You ready?
Alrighty,
You want to do an intro?
you do the intro.
Okay. One more time. Woke up this morning and I looked to my left. Thought you were here, baby. Realizing got a sudden pain in my chest. Thought you were near me, baby. You're posted up in London in the house that we rent. Yeah, how's it doing, baby? I'm working on my music, but today I'm upset. Yeah, I really miss you, baby. I don't mind if you've had enough of this lonely life. Baby, sometimes I feel it too. I don't mind if you're tired of the days when we don't get to FaceTime. 'Cause most of my life is split between you and a red eye. I know you never ask for much when we're together at home. And baby, I like that. Yeah. Gotta hold it down for a little bit long. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm here in the studio and you're in the club. Wonder if you miss me, baby.
Miss me, baby. You know I get jealous when you're out getting drunk. I ain't there to hold you, baby.
Hold you, baby.
I'm holding a miracle. I'm trying to make my album. I want you to hear it, baby. Maybe when I come back to the ends, we can catch up. I can't wait to kiss you, baby. I don't mind if you've had enough of this lonely life. Baby, sometimes I feel it too, yeah. I don't mind if you're tired of the days when we don't get to FaceTime. 'Cause most of my life is split between you and a red eye. I know you never ask for much when we're together at home. And baby, I like that. Yeah. Gotta hold it down for a little bit longer and we'll be together for life. But I'll be right back.
One more time.
I know you never ask for much when we're together at home. And baby, I like that. Yeah. Gotta hold it down for a little bit longer. We'll be together for life. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah.
Woo, thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, everybody, for giving it up for Anthony.
That's just me using my boyfriend to make money.
Per usual. So
No.
that's how we do it.
I open this over here.
So the next song I have prepared uses a little prop. I've been playing the harmonica for maybe 5 weeks. But a lot of the things that I write need a band, so I am now my one-woman band. This song is pretty versatile. It's one of those songs that you write and you can play it like 3 or 4 different ways and you can't figure out which one you like the best. But I'm hoping everyone likes this version. Dreams, brutal and comforting. Dreams, hopelessly bargaining. Staying awake just to have some reprieve. Postpone the yearning and keep her from searching for peace. Desolate, resolute. Strive, unaware of the truth. Trying so hard to preserve what remains. Feeling a fool as I run out of cool things to say. This was such a pretty thing. Caught under weight of an omen fulfilled. If I were drunk on the moon, could such heaviness loom over still? Wondering how you've been. Still liked it.
Lovely. That's so nice.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm going to play you a song called Enough. I never know when it's okay to go to sleep. Have I done enough? Have I done enough? There's an aching, someone is tugging at my sleeve. Have I done enough? Have I done enough? And will tomorrow be a better day? When will enough be okay? And as the fire dies and this last breath escapes, then will enough be okay? How do I know when it's okay to turn my cheek? Have I done enough? Have I done enough? There's a call for justice, a louder call for peace. Have I done enough? Have I done enough? And will tomorrow be a better day? When will enough be okay? And as the fire dies and this last breath escapes, then will enough be okay? How do I know when it's the time to bite my tongue? Have I done enough? Break the silence, then will we have one? Have I done enough? Have I done enough? And will tomorrow be a better day? When will enough be okay? As the fire dies and this last breath escapes, then will enough be okay? When will enough be okay? Thanks a lot. Thanks. And I do just want to take a second, thank you, to say that I just am feeling really sad, as probably many of you are these days, about the state of our country. And I just feel like that song speaks to the feeling that I was feeling this morning when I heard that the Black Lives Matter Maine had to cancel their rally, or chose to cancel their rally because of the threats that they were getting from the right-wing militia, apparently. So I just wanted to raise my voice and say that I stand with them, and I can't wait for them to regroup and be part of that, to stand with them. That's all.
Yes, all important sentiments to be echoing, especially now, kind of. Yeah. On a lighter note, this song is about existential dread. And I now have an electric guitar, and will also be playing piano. Okay. Yeah, I wrote this song from a poetry prompt that I saw once that said, what exists between the sea and the sky? And I thought, well, there's a thought. then I thought about it some more, and then I wrote a song about it, and this is it. It's a bit more cinematic than singer-songwriter, but I don't know. It's, as the kids would say, it's a vibe, I think. I have never sounded older. Okay. What lies between the sea and sky? The voice of angels, days gone by, is all the world held in that sea. In between the sky and sea. Shall I think of thee while I am there? Somewhere beyond the hidden veil. What joy it is to dream of thee. In between the sky and sea. Though it's true there may be nothing, I cannot stop my thoughts, they ring out such beauty that I cry. In between the sea and sky. Here I stand before thee, I weep. Thou art between the sky and sea. When I'm to die, please let me die. Lay me between the sea and sky. Yeah, thank you. Whew. Appreciate it, thank you.
I love the atmosphere
Thank
on
you.
that
It's
one. That was
all
really gorgeous.
credit to this guitar, which my father so generously lent me. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you guys, that's so nice. I can barely play one instrument, and you're out here doing two and singing. It's like, okay, let's raise the bar up here. I love the different atmospheres that the four of us are in as well. I think it's really
Clearly
nice.
The most chaotic.
You know, I love the spacey moment.
Thank you, and then
It's so good. I think this is our last round around, yeah? Yeah, I think so. And just thank you guys for your time and for sharing what you guys have. Um, it's been nice to share this space too. And thanks to Passim and Matt and Abby for continuing to put on these things in the midst of all the crazy. It is nice, one, to have something to do, and two, to have people to share it with. So, yeah, all my love to you guys. It's been great to meet you and be a part of this. I got one more here. This is my newest one. Um, this is my newest one. I actually just kind of finished it, but I don't know if it's gonna stay around. So, this is called "More Than Friends."
You keep a toothbrush at my place. It was never quite a conversation, a change of clothes just in case. You stay longer than you had imagined, and when you're gone it is the same old situation. Got me wondering when I'll see you next. I keep myself busy, but you're always in the back of my head. Wishful thinking, set my intention. I'll manifest it. We're gonna be more than friends. Wishful thinking, set my intention. Right. I'll manifest it. We're gonna be more than friends. Yeah, I'm no English major man, but I'm noticing a change in pronouns. It started off as he and him, but now you're talking about us and I'm down. And when you're gone it is the same old situation. Got me wondering when I'll see you next. I'll keep myself busy, but you're always in the back of my head. Wishful thinking, set my intention. I'll manifest it. We're gonna be more than friends. Wishful thinking, set my intention. I'll manifest it. We're gonna be more than friends. I know we're still too young to know, but love, you always paint the gold in my eyes. So I'll just trust the horoscopes.
What else does that address?
They say you're good to be with me, you're Gemini. And when you're gone it is the same old situation. Got me wondering when I'll see you next. I keep myself busy, but you're always in the back of my head. Wishful thinking, set my intention. I'll manifest it. We're gonna be more than friends. Wishful thinking, set my intention. I'll manifest it. We're gonna be more than friends.
More than friends. That's us. Maybe. Sorry, that wasn't in advance. I apologize. Thank you guys for being in this round with me. It's really been a pleasure.
Yeah, your songs are wonderful.
Thanks. You're sweet.
Everyone's so talented.
So the last song that I have prepared, I wrote at a time when I was really sad. I think it's great to be able to share songs with people that I write when I'm very, very sad, but when other people hear it, it brings them joy and they enjoy listening to it. I think that's one of the most rewarding aspects of making music. But yeah, anyway, I was very, very upset when I wrote this song. It'll probably come through a little bit. But yeah, it's called No Regard, and it's probably one of the best songs I've written. Don't try to explain it. Won't take much to regain it. Cue the montage and I'll remember how the caffeine vapors permeate the room and enhance the view. Over and over again, I'll repeat your words to me, and I'll just have to pretend that they don't disturb this perfect smile. Where did you end? And with your hand upon my shoulder, I'd feel the air grow colder as I quickly inhaled, surprised by how successful I had been in enthralling you. You enhanced the view, and for a moment I'd safely forget this climb I'm in. We were chasing the clouds away to reveal the sun who hid behind to contemplate. But she can't be canonized if she's always beating down. While she was working a time, we mistook her for an anchorite. I should have followed her lead. Flooded with emotion, somehow still full of devotion to a picture of us. I meticulously paint my soul's windows in a chocolate hue. Yours were colored blue, but in your cerulean eyes there would be no soul to see. No matter how hard I try, you have no regard, no taste in art. So don't try to explain it. No, don't try to explain it.
Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Harmony, melody, lyrics, that was on point.
Thank you so much.
Honestly.
It was so beautiful. It was so beautiful. Yay. Nice. All right, it's my turn. Thanks a lot for having me. Thanks you all for playing with me. And Thanks to our audience for coming and listening as well. I'm gonna, Bean, you inspired me to play my most, well, I don't know if this is actually my most recent song, but it's very close. This is called Do You Love Me? Find a penny, pick it up. Maybe it's beginner's luck. Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Throw spaghetti at the wall. If it's not ready, it'll fall. Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? I'll take my pills for you. I'll clean my spills for you. I'll floss my teeth for you. I'll strip my sheets for you. I'll rock and roll for you. I'll bare my soul for you. Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? And if the wood I find is wet, it's not time to burn it yet. Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? I could pour a cup of joe. Let the ground say yes or no. Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? I could ask the moon and the stars. They've been kind of right so far. Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Ask a needle on a thread, or I could just ask you instead. Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? I'll cut the grass for you. I'll sweep the ash for you. I'll take the heat for you. I'll be real sweet to you. I'll break the mold for you. I'll grow old for you. Do you love me? 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 Thank you.
I want that played at my wedding.
Oh,
That was so cute.
done.
Okay. Here we are, yet again. The end of a thing. Sorry about this lighting. I had a ring light and then it died. That's the start of a song. Okay, I'll write that later. But for now, I figured I'd play for you. Sorry, I should get close to the mic when I'm talking. I figured I'd play for you one of my most favorite songs that I've ever written. Also, I have a website and an EP. There it is. Ta-da! And if you are at all interested in the first song I played or this song that I'm playing, then you should go check it out because those are both on the EP that I released in mid-March. Which nothing else happened in mid-March. Certainly no global pandemics took over or anything. But yeah, if you would check that out, that would mean the world to me. And thank you, Club Passim, for having me. And I'm going to stop talking now and start playing. So this is called Sappho's Song. Needs to be a little bit louder. Okay. There we go.
Feel the sun shining through. Rain falls down for me and you. Leaves of green
Thank you so much, Club Passim, for all of this. It's been amazing.
What a great start to the festival. That's Ava Simone, Caroline Cotter, Gabriella Simpkins,
Thank
and Bean. So
you.
great to see you all.
Yes.
Thank you so
Thanks so much,
Absolutely,
Matt.
absolutely.
Good to see you too.
So, you all know if you visit passim.org/campfire, you'll be able to see the full schedule with everyone's website linked. But also go to passim.org/open mic. That's where we found Ava and Gabriella as well. And so it's really fun to see some of these great acts that we just got to see at our virtual open mic over the last few months come and play our festival. So it's really, really a fun thing. Thanks to everyone for tuning in here. You are at the Passim Campfire Festival. This is our Labor Day edition. We've been doing this festival for 22 years. We've got a load of great things to come. Tonight, we're going to hear from Giri and Uma Peters, then Mercedes Escobar, Diana Burgess. Then we'll have a round of Micah John, Liv Green, Emily Muir, and Dave Richardson. We'll have a set from Ray Isla. Then we'll hear Julian Taylor, Noah E. Maurizio. Then we'll have a round of Calliope Jones featuring Alouette Bateau, Amelia Chalfant, and Isabella DeHert. And then we'll close off with Chris Walton tonight. We get to have so many regulars that we've seen many times on our stage, but then some new folks as well at this festival. It's always a great weekend of discovery for us. Sometimes it's even a weekend of discovery for me and Abby, even though we put the festival together. But sometimes it's like you don't remember months ago when you started putting things together what's going to happen in real life. The funny thing is about doing this virtually now, the time frame has shifted so much shorter as to when we start planning and when it actually happens. So we're things are a little more fresh in our minds this time. Our next act coming up is a great kind of old time duo that we had at the club a year ago, August. Kind of as a last minute show when they were passing through town. These two incredibly talented brother and sister duo. Please welcome up Giri and Uma Peters. Giri and Uma, how are you?
Hey, we're doing good. How are you doing?
Doing great. It's great to see you again. Thanks for coming and playing for us. Let's see. It sounds like you might not have turned off the or disabled the audio processing here. I just want to make sure that that's before we get going. Can you go into your cam mic settings?
Yes.
And go to audio and make sure that disable audio processing is checked.
Okay, awesome.
Sounds so much better already.
Okay.
We're going to get a slapback talking, but you're going to sound better playing. So I'm going to send it over to you. Thrilled to have you here.
Great. Hey, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. And yeah, my name is Giri Peters, my sister Uma. And we're so excited to be here. And we're just excited to be playing some music for you guys. So we're going to start you off with a tune that we wrote sitting right here on this couch. And it's called Running Over Hills. So I feel it's weird because we don't see anybody, but we're just grateful to be playing music right now. But yeah, this next song we're gonna play for you is a great old-time dance tune, and we love playing this one for people at square dances and whatnot. But this one's called Pretty Little Girl.
And this was actually one of the first songs that Gary and I played together as a duo. And so I hope you all enjoy.
Yeah.
Get that, I'm gonna get that pretty little girl. I'm gonna marry, I'm gonna marry, I'm gonna get that pretty little girl.
So this next song that we're gonna do for you guys is one that I'll let Uma tell you about it.
So this is a song that we heard from Abigail Washburn, who is an amazing old-time clawhammer banjoist. And at my school, there's a festival every year, and so we got to play this song with them at that festival. And so it was really fun. We decided to come up with our own version of it, and this one is called Ida Red.
You got your daily dose of banjo tuning, music to the ears. You want to do tornado next? Okay. So I've been working on my singing a lot this summer, and I got a vocal coach, and yeah, just been focusing a lot on that. And this is one of the songs that I've recently learned, and this one is called Tornado, and it's a song that was written by Little Big Town, and Uma and I kind of did our own take on the song. Change the weather, start a little storm, make a little rain. And I'm gonna do one better, have the sun until you pray. I'm a tornado, looking for a soul to take. You're gonna see me coming by the self-thing that you do. And I'm gonna leave you guessing, have this fun on this gonna hit. I'm a tornado, and a break. I'm gonna lift this house, spread it all around, toss it in the air, lay it in the ground. I'm gonna lift this house, spread it all around, toss it in the air, lay it in the ground. Make sure you'll never found, yeah. We're gonna do you guys a blues tune now. This one was on our album Origins, which you can find on all streaming platforms. And basically, the purpose of doing that album for me was taking, yeah, you can find it on GaryPetersMusic.com. It says it right there. And basically, the purpose of me doing this project was to find the history of all these traditional songs that you would normally hear in old-time bluegrass. So the songs themselves, I'm sure you've heard most of them, but my goal was to find the history behind all of them and basically the origins behind all the songs. So you can find all of my liner notes if you get a physical copy, or if you go on my website, the liner notes are also there if you purchase one. Which it basically just tells you the history behind all these tunes and how old-time music came to be old-time music. So with that, we're going to do you Sitting on Top of the World. Now, most of you probably know this as a bluegrass tune, but we're going to do the original version, which was a blues version, and it was first done by the Mississippi Sheiks. 1, 2, 3. now she's gone. And I don't worry, 'cause I'm sitting on top of the world. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Show me a woman that'll make you trust. Lord, Lord, and now she's gone. And I don't worry, 'cause I'm sitting on top of the world. Don't like my peaches, don't shake my tree, baby, get out of my orchard, let my peaches be. And now she's gone, and I don't worry, 'cause I'm sitting on top of the world. So we're gonna do another dance tune for you guys right now, and this one was also on our album called Origins, and I'm sure many of you have heard this if you've been to a square dance before. This one's called Shortening Bread. And thanks Club Passim for having us. We appreciate any music opportunity we can get during these times. We miss playing all those shows and festivals. We're definitely missing when we went up to Boston and Vermont last August, around a year ago from now. And we're missing all that, but we're glad that we still have opportunities like these to be playing music. So thank you guys. Runaway? Okay. So I'm gonna let Uma tell you the story about this song and kind of why she likes it.
So over the past year, I got to do an apprenticeship with Rhiannon Giddens through the Tennessee Arts Commission, and she taught me about gourd banjo, which is essentially the earliest evidence of what the first banjo would have looked like coming from Africa. And so she also taught me some of the history of these songs. And so this is usually a song I would be playing on my gourd banjo, but actually one of the strings was on mine, so I have to get Gary to help me with that. But I'm going to play it on my regular banjo today, and it's called Runaway.
think we got one more song for you guys. Thanks again to Club Passim. Thanks for putting this together. Everybody make sure you go support them. These are some weird times. I hope everybody's doing safe. Hope you're all doing well. We miss seeing your faces. We miss having fun with you guys and at shows and festivals. Hopefully that'll be back in 2021. We look forward to it. But yeah, check us out at GaryPetersMusic.com. You can keep up with us on social media. Her Instagram is Uma Peters Banjo. My Instagram is Geary Peters, and then I also have a Facebook page at Geary Peters where we post all of our upcoming shows and content on there. So make sure to go follow us and do all that good jazz. Thank you guys again. We're going to end on a great old-time tune called George Buck. Right after I tune my guitar. Good enough. That's the last word she said. Don't put no shoulder in my bread. Oh me, oh Lord, damn my. Don't put no shoulder in my bread. Down the line as I see, Lord, Lord, 'cause it's trouble in my way, trouble in my way, trouble in my way down the line. George Buck is dead, that's the last word he said. No shoulder in my blood, Lord, Lord, on me, my, oh Lord, damn my, don't put no shoulder in my blood, get it out. One more time. Thank you guys.
Fantastic. That's Geary and Uma Peters. Wonderful to have them here at the festival. We had them at the club last August, and what a treat to have them back here again for the festival. Make sure you visit GearyPeters.com to find out music for them, or GearyPetersMusic.com to find their music, and make sure you visit passim.org/campfire. You're going to see all of the artists' websites linked there. So if you want to go back and check things out, we're going to have the videos archived as well as all of the schedule and the websites for the artists. So please do make sure you find out about these folks and think about purchasing their music. And also, please, please, please consider making a donation to Passim during this festival. We're asking for a $15 donation per day that you're watching. It is a difficult time for us to survive right now. And we need your help to make sure that we keep going and that we're able to reopen once it is safe to do so. So please make a donation if you can at passim.org/campfire. If you go to passim.org/stream, you'll see our streaming schedule complete through the next couple of weeks. We've got streaming shows nearly every single night. Our new semester of the Passim School of Music starts up this upcoming week. Also, this weekend, we have opened up the application process for the Passim Iguana Music Fund. This is a fund that gives grants to artists between $500 and $2,000 for project-based things. So whether that be making an album, or getting new equipment, or upgrading studio gear, or getting better streaming equipment, you can do that through the Iguana Music Fund. Or there's the Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund, which gives grants to artists, small grants to artists, just to help with living expenses while we go through this pandemic altogether. So please consider making donations, but also let your friends know that they can also get money back from Passim through these great funds. So thank you all for tuning in and being a part of what we're doing here right now. Keep an eye out also for the BCM Fest, which is our Celtic Festival, which is going to be streaming online in January. As we look down the line, We don't know when we're going to be back open again. People have asked. We do not know when we're going to be able to get back in the club and have shows with audiences again. We're having some audience-free shows in the club where we are streaming live from Club Passim. We've got a handful of those coming up in September with Stephen Kellogg and Kemp Harris. And keep an eye out for Marcarelli and Chris Smither. Lots of great things to come. So thanks for tuning in here today. We're going to bring our next artist up here. We've got Mercedes Escobar we had scheduled for our Memorial Day campfire when she was going to be in town. And then, of course, nothing was in town anymore. And so, Mercedes, where are you tuned in from now?
Hi, Matt. First of all, it's an absolute pleasure to be here.
We're so excited to have
I'm glad to finally be able to perform for you and everyone from Club Passim. I am streaming from Guatemala. That's where I'm from.
Excellent,
and,
excellent.
Yeah, so I'm
Well,
down here south.
it's been a great thing planning out this festival online this way, because we have had folks tuned in from all over the world. We've had artists from Ireland and Australia, and just people all over Canada and all over the U.S. So when we thought about booking this Labor Day version of this festival, we knew that we'd be able to kind of open the doors up to do whatever we wanted, because we knew we weren't going to be in the club. So we don't have to worry about people's geography. We don't have to worry about finding parking, all those sorts of things in Harvard Square. But Mercedes and I met at the club before, and we're so thrilled to have her here for the festival. Please welcome Mercedes Escobar.
Thank you so much. I'm actually thrilled to be here myself. And, I have a few songs prepared for you, all of them original music. And I guess for me, it's been a long journey as an artist, because I used to sing a lot of blues. So I started my music career as a blues singer, and it's not a very popular genre in Guatemala, as you might imagine. And yeah, and then I got really into country music. So that changed things for me. And so I am 100% Guatemalan, but I love country and blues. And lately I've been writing a little bit of cha-cha-cha. So I've been fusing it in there a little bit, so you will get to hear that. It also, nowadays in this pandemic, during this pandemic, I think a lot of us have struggled with our internet providers in order to bring you, our best streams possible. And so I was very frustrated the other day. I'm sure that no matter where you are in the world, you have struggled with this at some point. And so here's a very, quick song, kind of bluegrassy style I wrote for internet providers around the world. And I hope you like it. It's just sort of an intro song. Dear internet provider, my needs are getting bigger by the day, but my bandwidth isn't getting any wider. I'm stuck with your bad service anyway. I can't believe you're actually still in business, and to think the modern world depends on you. I know you're busy making all the big bucks. The little guy can suck it like we always do. I wish I could connect with ease. I think you should reduce my fees. If I had known the time I'd lose waiting on hold, I'd rather refuse. I even tried an Ethernet connection. It took 2 days to rig my MacBook Pro, just to find it didn't work well either. Your crappy service is just too darn slow. My upload speed ain't good enough for streaming, and you won't upgrade my Wi-Fi just because I live in a small town like a loser. I've had to put my live shows all on pause. I wish I could connect with these. I think I should reduce my fees. If I had known the time I'd lose waiting on hold, I'd have refused. And now, here's a little verse that I wrote for our gaming friends out there. and inspired by my brothers because we can never play a decent game because of my shitty internet. Multiplayer gaming solved the table. The lag makes it impossible to play. My connection is way too unstable. My team would have to carry me all day. I wish I could connect with ease. I think I should refuse my fees. If I had known the time I'd lose waiting on hold, I'd have refused. Well, that is, dedicated to all of our internet providers out there. And well, now that we got that out of the way, and please leave a comment, and you can maybe tag your favorite internet provider. And now I'm going to play a song for you. It's a country song. It's very inspired by George Jones, his sort of old country style, and this song is called "The Kiss." 2 by 2 minus 2 by the bar is a dangerous game. When a half of each item is far, the other 2 go aflame. Out on the town for the last night of the Jubilee, the air filled with music and sound. He left the crowd behind and sat with me. He took a hold of my bottle, said he wanted a toast, and said, I know you're no model, but you're more woman than most. Then he sipped from my whiskey, which I would always allow. The only way he could kiss me without breaking his vow. He leaned in close for another, blind to the flush on my face. Sometimes it's best, said my mother, to fold when holding an ace. The music kept on playing. I couldn't move from the thrill. In our minds we were swaying, though our bodies sat still. He pressed his lips on the red traces of mine, glowing between the moonlight and twilight shine, still tasting of the words unspoken of a love that cannot be. He took a hold of my bottle, said he wanted a toast, and said, I know you're no model, but you're more woman than most. That he said from my whiskey, which I would always allow. The only way he could kiss me without breaking his vow. The only way he could kiss me without breaking his vow. So that was The Kiss, and actually, this reminds me that I wrote a solo in the middle of a song, kind of with this person in mind for a guitar solo, and this person is someone I ran into, just online. And somebody, a friend of mine, asked me, "So who's your guitar player at the moment?" And I said, "Well, he's kind of really known in Boston, but I don't know if people know him outside. His name is Duke Levine." And he was like, "What?" And so it turned out that, well, this friend was Kim Kirk, who was in the band that played a lot at Club Passim, but I met him somewhere else in Antigua. And so the only show I saw this year was Duke Levine. My very good friend Scott Stoll said, "I know you love him, and and it's been a dream of mine to see him, but I didn't live in the States. I'm from here, from Guatemala." And so he sent me tickets to go see Duke Levine, and it was amazing. And I'm sure that many of you actually know him because you're Club Passim fans. And so hopefully someday I'll get him to play on my album. I hope so. And so now here is a song that I wrote, and it's called "Such is Life in the Tropics." And it's a Spanglish song, so I hope you speak Spanglish. But also, if you just speak music, that's totally fine. You don't need to speak Spanglish to listen. So. Me decía, aléjate de mi hermana, que otros peces hay en el mar. Pero después conociste a la mía y ahora con ella te quieres casar. Such is life in the tropics, such is life en mi pueblo. Such is life in the tropics, así es la vida en el trópico. Yo creo que es hora que dejes ese hombre y que yo deje ya esa mujer. Que tú y yo compartamos el nombre y celebremos hasta no poder. Such is life in the tropics, such is life en mi pueblo. Such is life in the tropics, así es la vida en el trópico. Aquí somos todos amigos, no nos gusta la cara larga. Y cuando se alargue el camino, la familia le queda la carga. Fíjese que no vino, fíjese que no está, fíjese que se ha ido y no sé a qué hora él regresará. Such is life in the tropics, such is life en mi pueblo. Such is life in the tropics, así es la vida en el trópico. Aquí somos todos amigos, no nos gustará cara larga. Cuando se alargue el camino, el pueblo y amigos, familia. Such is life in the tropics, such is life en mi pueblo. Such is life in the tropics, así es la vida en el trópico. Such is life in the tropics, such is life en mi pueblo. Such is life in the tropics, así es la vida en el trópico. Así como dijo el gringo francés, c'est la vie in the freaking tropics. Así como dijo el gringo francés, c'est la vie in the freaking tropics. Okay, that was Such is Life in the Tropics. It was taken from a line in a book, El Señor Presidente, or Mr. President. I think that's how they translated it into English, and it was by Miguel Ángel Asturias, the Guatemalan Nobel Literature Prize. In the 40s? Was it the 40s? Maybe somebody can tell us. But yes, so that was, it was taken from a line. The whole book is written in Spanish, but then someone is complaining about something, and then somebody just goes, yeah, such is life in the tropics. And he's like, oh, okay, well. So that's the line it was taken, or inspired by. And so now I have another song for you. And I guess I have to come clean and say that I, for many years, neglected social media because I was, sort of an underground musician that, I focused a lot on just live shows. And now that is about to change. That I am absolutely committed to being active because that's the only way I can bring my music to you now. So, and that is the most important thing for me, really. That is just simply the most important thing. So, if you would like to check out my webpage, it's mercedesescobar.com. You can follow me on Facebook. I'm on Instagram as well. Soon Twitter too. I mean, I do have an account. You will see it. And very soon, I'm going to start posting a lot of videos, live as well as recorded, mostly original. But also, I'm going to be doing some covers. And as some of you know, I am in some dark corners of the planet. I'm known for singing Jose Alfredo Jimenez, in the style sort of, if you wanna, if I should put a word to it, kind of like Chavela Vargas sort of style. And so, if you guys ever saw the movie Frida with Salma Hayek, like there's a scene in a bar where the mother, in the movie, sings La Llorona, and this person in real life was Chavela Vargas. And she has this deep voice, and it's very, sort of sad music. And so I sang that for many years. So I felt like I had to break out of that, sadness, because I realized, why am I doing this to myself? So I eventually broke out of that, and that's where Such is Life in the Tropics came in. And here's the song that I actually was able to tell my audience that that I wanted to break out of this. And so it's called Que me perdone Chavela. I hope Chavela forgives me. By the way, we have a hurricane coming through here. Please let us know in the comments if you are. Where are you? Where are you? Please, I want to know where you're watching. Right? So it's so thrilling to me.
Por la senda oscura de tinieblas crucé, me tomo media vida tomé. No siempre es fácil ser feliz cuando se siente cada sentimiento, se siente la alegría, pero también el llanto. Y yo que soy cantora y he vivido del sufrir, canciones traidoras que me matan al surgir. La felicidad no es ganada, no es vendida, no es comprada, solo vivida, aprovechada cuando llega. Que me perdone Chabela, que ya no quiero llorar, que llegue al fondo de la botella y me siento igual. Hoy escojo la luz y la felicidad, hoy escojo una mano amiga sobre la soledad. Perdón de Chabela, que ya no quiero llorar, que llegue al fondo de la botella y me siento igual. Hoy escojo la luz y la felicidad, hoy escojo una mano amiga sobre la soledad. Hoy escojo una mano amiga sobre la soledad. Hoy escojo una mano amiga sobre la soledad.
Thank you guys. That was Que Me Perdone Chabela. And wow, I see that we have people in Antigua, Ventura, California, San Francisco, Winthrop, nice. Primera Avenida Sur, yes, that is here. That is right here. Massachusetts, Jersey side, Philly area, nice. Well, I'm so glad to see that there are people from all over here. Boston, nice. Nice, that is really great. Well, you see, now I've talked about all of these songs that I used to sing that were so sad and lonely, and so now I think I should sing one for you. This one is a song written in an old traditional Mexican style, and it's called La Noche Todo el Día, means night all day long. And here's the song.
La noche de lunes comienza, mi dolor solo en ti piensa, y tomo para encontrarme. Cómo llegó aquí mi vida, en nada me ayuda el tequila, pero igual quiero emborracharme. Son las 3 y parece mi alma aún por ti perece. Por lo menos fui feliz. Ya no quiero ver gente en mi casa, y es que el alma se me despedaza, ya se nota una cicatriz. Entendí que no puedo esperar que vuelvas, y hoy aunque llegue la mañana estaré borracha todavía. Pero hoy aquí se goza y se ama, hay mujeres de sobra en mi cama. Celebremos la noche todo el día.
So this song was a song I wanted to write the short story equivalent in a song, you know, where I didn't have to go back to a chorus 1,000 times. I didn't want to have 1,000 verses. I just wanted to write this, and it was inspired by Chavela Vargas's life, and luckily it got put in a movie, and so then it, you know, the thing is that album is not out yet, but it will be soon. So please, you know, follow me on social media if you like my music so far, and in the future you will be entertained with videos if that is what you are looking for. Who remembers the Gladiator movie? Are you not entertained? I don't know if that was that. I'm sure he said it much better than me, but you know, something like that. And so let's see what I want to see what our dear listeners say. What do you say? Would you like to hear a song in English or a song in Spanish? Let's see what the general consensus is. I think I'm getting probably a bit of a lag on the comment section, so I'm just going to. So I'm actually going to play. Okay, both Spanish. Okay, okay. So I'm going to sing a song that lately I've just been inspired by. You know, when I hear someone singing or playing guitar, for example, like Duke Levine, I just feel like I want to write a song for them. And so recently I heard Raul Malo from the Mavericks singing, and I just thought, I have to write a song for him. Even if I don't know him, I probably never will, but I have to write a song for him. And so I did. And so it's still in progress. So I will share it with you before I, I haven't really, it's still, it might be changed in the future, but this is the song. And so it's called Ya llegó por quien llorabas. And this is a cha-cha-cha country song. So basically it's like Latin country. Yeah, that's probably it.
Ya llegó por quien lloraba, ya llegó a quien quería, ya llegó a quien añoraba y lo adoraba, ya llegó ese infeliz. Pero yo no me complico, yo ya no tomo a la ligera, yo ya no me sacrifico por una ilusión cualquiera. Por eso a mí me gusta el bolero, el cha-cha-cha latino prefiero, porque la música nunca ha traicionado un corazón. Pero qué rico suena la rumba, cuando la conga cae retumba, y el toque del mariachi cuando canta con ganas un son. No se preocupe, coronel, pruebe mejor en el amor. Si la ruleta le falla, pues cierre y vaya a su musa con furor. Escuche bien mi testimonio, hay que probar de vez en cuando. Si le mandan al demonio, yo aquí le esperaré cantando. Por eso a mí me gusta el bolero, el cha-cha-cha latino prefiero, porque la música nunca ha traicionado un corazón. Pero qué rico suena la rumba, cuando la conga cae retumba, y el toque del mariachi cuando canta con ganas un son.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you guys for watching, and thank you Club Passim for having me. We're out of time, but please, let's keep in touch. I will be, actually, I had just moved to Boston when this whole thing struck, so I kind of came back. Yes, so that was kind of unfortunate, but I'll be back someday, and I really hope to see you at Club Passim. If that is an option, I would love to be there.
We would love to have you. We would absolutely love to have you. What a fantastic set. Thank you so much, Mercedes.
Thank you, Matt.
You bet.
Thank you, everybody.
You bet. All right, that was Mercedes Escobar. We've got a full night of music ahead of us. We'll be here until 11 o'clock tonight. Make sure you visit passim.org/campfire, where you can see the full schedule with all the artists' websites linked to their names, and you can make a donation. Your donations help us make this happen. The venue is not open these days. We don't know when we'll be open again. We've been presenting live music to you through streaming platforms like this. We have some live from the club streaming, and we want to make sure that when it's safe that we're able to reopen again. So please make a donation if you can. We're asking for just a $15 donation for watching today. It's a 6-hour show for $15. Not a bad deal, especially when you think about the talent that's come through already today. We've got loads more to come after this next set. We're going to have a round with Micah John, Liv Green, Emily Muir, and Dave Richardson. Then we're going to hear from Ray Isla, Julian Taylor, Noah Imirizio. We'll have Calliope Jones. We'll close off with Chris Walton. But right now, it is our absolute pleasure to be able to welcome to our virtual stage here Diana Burgess and Curtis McMurtry. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Thanks for having me.
It's so great to see you. I wish we could be doing this in the club in person, but I'm so glad that we're able to do this however we can. So you're down in Texas these days?
Yeah, Austin, Texas.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So we're traveling north again. We're traveling north throughout the night, from Guatemala to Austin, Texas,
Awesome.
and we'll keep heading up towards New England again. Take it away, Diana. Thanks so much for being here.
Awesome. Thank you. You pour a cup into my hands, let the light fill the room. The air fills our lungs, been a while since we've breathed. Tilt your face to see mine. Can you tell something's changed? The time you threw away lies broken, draining slowly. You say you've seen these stars before. All mine have been hidden. Did I drop them off along the way, or is light slowly fading? Street sounds so loud when you're trying to take it in. And remember the sound of your siren. Thanks. Meant to take these off. And I'm gonna introduce a guest, Curtis McMurtry. He's going to join me, accompanying me. Thanks, all for being here, and Matt and Abby and Club Passim for having me. This is really cool. I've never played at Club Passim. Curtis has quite a few times. He's a fantastic songwriter in his own right. So this is cool to make my debut this way. Not ideal, but you know, it's still cool. We're gonna play a song. It's the title track off of my debut album, which came out just a few months ago. This one's called You Run. You run like sand between fingers. can tell. You reached to the insides, but that wasn't me. Found a new creature, let's bury it deep. I still can't look you in the eyes without grinding my teeth. Thanks. That one was called You Run, again off my debut album. Cool. This is another one from that album. Gotta make sure we're all in tune. It's actually getting somewhat cooler here in Austin, which is crazy. You know, it's like 90 degrees instead of 104. It's very exciting. All right. 1, 2, 3. When I feel you start to shake, fingers run, slow drop from sickness, sleep more in head than body, waiting without a wound to show. I'll hold you this time if you promise not to look. Should I save you from yourself or hide in silence from sight? Somewhere beneath the skin and blood, I wonder if we ever saw past our first guys. If only I could close our book so tightly, tie up all loose ends and never have to speak. I bring you to the water's edge for us to climb. I cannot breathe without the sea is so perfect with you here. I wait for you to find me and speak in tongues we used to know. Engulf yourself with what you will. Forget the silence ever ate us Thanks, y'all. Gonna do a quick instrument change. This is a tenor guitar guitar, which is 4 strings, and amazingly it's tuned the exact same as the cello, so I really enjoy it. There's some tenor guitar and some tenor banjo also on the album. I only touch things tuned like cellos. This one is a cover. It's one of my favorite Joni Mitchell songs. Willie's my child, he's my father. I would be his lady all my life. He says he loved to live with me before an ancient injury that has not healed. He said I feel once again like I gave my heart too soon. You stood looking through the lace at the face on the conquered moon, and counting all the cars up the hill, and the stars on my windowsill. There's still more reasons why I love him. Willie's my joy, he's my sorrow. Now he wants to run away and hide. He says our love cannot be real. He cannot hear the chapels pealing silver bells. But you know it's hard to tell when you're in the spell if it's wrong or if it's real. But you're bound to lose if you let the blues get you scared to feel. And I feel like I'm just being moved. Tiny light breaking in a storm. There's so many reasons why I love him. Willie is my child, he's my father. Joni Mitchell song. And here we're gonna go back to originals. Hang on a sec. This one is called Lightning. Kind of has a sentiment that I think we're all feeling. Why does everything happen at once? To save his life, we cut right through the bone. Stop the beat, the breath you've always known. Rearrange the wires of the soul that carries you. Keep yourself from sinking, 'cause there's more still yet to come. We wander through the halls to keep our heads. And watch us mind how to run his failing lungs. Keep yourself from sinking, 'cause there's more still yet to come. We want the unexpected to stay uneventful. It's unbelievable how lightning keeps striking all in one place. We're here for you, my dear. This place is kind. Death will never wait for the right time. Never have I listened for the timing of a breath. Keep yourself from sinking, 'cause there's more still yet to come. We want the unexpected to stay uneventful. It's unbelievable how lightning keeps striking all in one place. Thank you. Right.
How would you describe your genre of music?
Oh boy. Cello core. I don't know.
Nice.
That's always the worst question, right? I also play in a very large band, Mother Falcon, which Curtis is repping the shirt. And we're definitely kind of orchestral pop, but that also just sounds strange. You know, it's whatever you want it to be. Okay.
songs. I think I've got time for one more. Thank you, Curtis. This one is an instrumental, also on my album. Thank you guys so much for listening. Thank you, Club Passim and Matt and Abby. Y'all have been awesome to work with, and this is super cool to get to do this. If you like what you heard, feel free to check out my website. Thank you. And keep supporting Club Passim and all of the music that you guys hear. Thanks, y'all.
Diana Burgess, that was absolutely beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for coming and playing for us and for bringing Curtis along with you as well. Good to see him.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, everyone make sure you visit Diana's website, dianaburgessmusic.com, and pick up her music. You can visit passim.org/campfire and see all of the artists' links there. And make sure you do support these artists. It's been an incredibly tough time for arts around the world. And if you can put a few dollars into an artist's pocket by buying their merch, buying their music, it's going to help everybody out. So thank you for playing, and we hope to bring you to the club sometime.
Definitely. Thank you.
Great. Thank you. All right, folks, we have a great night of music still ahead of us. Again, make sure you visit passim.org/campfire. That's where you're going to find the full schedule with all those links and where you can make a donation to help us survive through this. We've got a bunch of live shows coming up or streaming live shows coming up at the club. Visit passim.org/stream for all of those shows. We are taking Tuesday off, but then starting back again on Wednesday with Sam Robbins and Lou Lowe. A lot of great stuff coming up. And also, the new semester for the Passim School of Music starts this week. And make sure you tune in on Tuesdays, not this upcoming Tuesday, but Tuesdays after that for the next couple of months for our open mics, our virtual open mic nights, which have been a lot of fun. And we've already found some great talent out of those that we've brought into the festival already. So thank you all for tuning in. We have a fantastic round. This has almost become a tradition in some ways over the last several years. Maybe about 6 or 7 years was the first time that I went to something called the Miles of Music Camp up in Lake Winnipesaukee. And it was a life-changing experience. I had never been to a music camp my whole life. And what I got to do was I ran sound for it and I recorded things at it. and got to really be part of the whole process of it. And what I found was not just a whole other community that some of folks that had been friends of mine for years, but then opened doors to new folks everywhere, and just got to experience a different kind of community, or a different way that our community interacts, where people are kind of living on the purest creative side, not thinking so much necessarily about the business side of things, but being able to just get together and learn and be creative. And these folks are all folks that have been to that camp before, and have all been at the club before in one way or another. So in this round, we're going to have Micah John. Micah. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I'm doing that backwards, aren't I? All right. Well, Micah. So you have never played on the stage at Passim, but how many campfires have you been to?
I think I've been to one or two. I may have been to more, but I remember going to one or two.
Yeah, but you've been to probably hundreds of shows at the club already.
Yeah.
Well, it's great to have you here at the festival. We are also going to have here Liv Green. Liv is a mainstay at our festival, and has been a staff member for a long time, and we hope to get her back in once we're able to have people in the club again and have her working in there. She put out a brilliant record last year that Issa Burke recorded and produced for her, and it's great to see you, Liv.
Good to see you too. And actually, Matt, it was this year, so
it's this year.
It's been a really long year.
I just don't put any good things in this year.
Yeah,
I'll think of that as last year.
Let's just pretend it was last year.
It was it was last
year. But thank you.
It was like the end of last year.
Totally.
Like the end of it's I feel like March of this year is essentially December of last year. We'll throw
basically. Yeah, let's just say that.
We're also going to have Emily Muir. Emily, it's so good to see you. It's been a while.
It's so good to see you and everyone else here. What a fun round.
This is going to be a lot of fun.
Yes.
And also we've got Dave Richardson, who's been playing at the club for many times. Dave, I was someone that I met at Miles of Music for the very first time, and we're always excited to have Dave. Well, thank you all for being here. We're excited for this round, and we're going to kick it off with Micah John.
Thanks so much, Matt. The first song I'm going to play is a song I wrote in the beginning of the pandemic when we were pretty isolated, and it's a song of reflection about isolation and being quarantined. Come over here and say hello. No one to talk to and nowhere to go. A long, hard journey without a goal. It's a lonely world, it's a lonely world. The world as we knew it is past and gone. Streets like ghost towns all alone, running from what's chasing us down. It's a lonely world, it's a lonely world. Missing the ones that we love most. Endless miles between us now. A distance oblivious to our pain. It's a lonely world, it's a lonely world. Is the end in sight? How will we know? And what will remain? We'll go back to chasing dreams, missing what we really need. It's all right here, but we're blind to see. It's a lonely world, it's a lonely world. It's all right here, but we're blind to see. It's a lonely world, it's a lonely world.
sounded so
Love
good.
that
Thank
song.
you all.
Yes, Micah.
Yeah. I guess I'm next, so I'll hop on and do that. I just realized that my first campfire back in 2016, I had Emily and Dave in the round with me. So it feels like a full circle thing where it's like, you know, I was moving into my dorm in college and at Tufts back before I transferred to NEC. But yeah, it just feels really weird now that I just graduated from there to be around with you two again. I'm so sentimental about that. So I guess I'll go ahead and I'll also play my quarantine song, kind of following kind of what Micah started us off with. All right. This is a song I wrote kind of right when quarantine hit as well. And it's called Nobody's Lucky This Year. Nobody's lucky this year. It's not what anyone expected. Wish we could just take it back and claim it defective. Nobody's coping alright. Not when it's all so uncertain. Not when the one thing to hold to is somebody's worst burden. Because that fact don't change the pain people are feeling or the way we oscillate between fine and reeling by the week, by the day, and by the hour. We still get up, take our pills, take our showers. My parents want me back home. I said let's give it a few weeks, 'cause I'm not sure I do well there. Think I'd lose it at the first creak of that tired floorboard outside my room on the first step. I think I'd break down at the sound of my childhood swing set. Back when they'd send me off to sing when the house needed quiet, when my voice was just my voice. I didn't worry who'd buy it when I sang so big and so proud. I have to wonder when a girl stops being loud. Nobody's lucky this year. I learned I am and I did not know. So I want to scream for what is lost, but each sound has an echo. Like in my very first apartment, as I am packing up my room, I didn't think I would be leaving here so soon.
That was awesome, Liv.
Yeah, thanks guys.
So beautiful. It's so nice to hear your voice
Oh,
again, Liv. It's been so long.
Thank you. I'm so excited to hear your voice as well.
Oh, it's so nice to be here and be in this round with everyone and think about camp and Passim and all those good times. So this is actually the first time that I have played since March 3rd at the Scratcher in New York City. So it's nice to be kind of getting back into it. I'm going to start with a song that I wrote sort of around this time a few years ago. It's called Leaves. Leaves take turns, air turns cold. Longer we go without talking, the further from what we don't know. I won't call you, you won't call me either. The sad truth of calling it even when it's not over. If I were a fly on your wall, the ear of your truest friend, what holy secret rendered could sever this unruly trend? But I can't hear you, you can't hear me either. The sad truth of listening only to sibilant echoes and caves of our minds. This would be your turn, but I keep going straight. That cut of the wheel is harder than not calling became. So I won't call you, you won't call me either. The sad truth of calling it even when it's not over.
Yeah.
Thank you
So
guys.
good.
So pretty. Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Emily. So good. So good to hear all of you and see all of you. It's really nice to be among friends here this evening. It's special. Really thankful. So I'm gonna play a song about friends, about my friends. Yeah, I think it's called My Friends. My friends are anxious, they sit and wring their hands, think no one understands, I think I understand. My friends are strong and brave, I sit and watch amazed, and when they come off stage, they wave the praise away. Not stereotypes, just types. tell the truth, soothe the bite in the notes they sing and the words they write. My friends are sensitive, they'll take whatever you give. They'll hold it and let it steep and sing it back for you to keep. My friends all disappear and re-emerge in weeks or years to tell you all they've learned, who they love and what they burn. Not stereotypes, just types. Tell the truth and soothe and bite in the notes they sing and the words they write. We will sing until the embers burn out. We will sing until the embers burn out. We will play until the embers burn out. We will play until the embers burn out.
Oh,
Love that song.
Apropos.
So awesome. Alrighty. So this song I co-wrote with Liam Coleman from Liam Coleman and the Rail Riders, and also my dad, Jeremy John. It's a super fun song. Off to Newport, folk, this time every year. Going to all the festivals, no matter how far from here. Camping out in farmers' fields, picking at 3 a.m. Counting down the days until the next year. Summer on the road, going show to show. Picking my way through life this way. No matter where I roam, I know Boston is my home. Summer comes and leaves us with the first days of fall. Green turns to gold and the chill settles in. Driving down the highway thinking about the summertime. The songs, they still echo in the wind. Summer on the road, going show to show. Picking my way through life this way. No matter where I roam, I know Boston is my home. Sitting here and thinking, dreaming about someday. Will my dream called music take me far away? I don't know where I'm going, but I hope it's far and wide. Whatever comes, I'm taking it in stride. Living on the road, going show to show. Picking my way through life this way. No matter where I roam, I know Boston is my home. I know Boston will always be my home.
Yeah.
Yes.
So good.
So good, Micah.
Boston
Thank
is
you, guys.
lucky. We are lucky. As a former and hopefully future waitress at Passim, pre-COVID, I can attest to the fact that Micah has spent immense amount of time at Passim, and you can definitely hear it in her music. So it's super cool to have you at Campfire. Welcome to Campfire.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm so thankful to have Passim in my life. And it's been in my life for almost 12 years, I think. So it's really cool.
Wow.
It's one of the biggest reasons I play music, probably.
Super cool. Oh my god. I get so gushy about Passim every time I do anything Passim related.
Passim's the best.
It's the best. Okay. I'm trying to think. I was so distracted by watching you guys that I didn't think what I'm going to play, but I'm going to decide on the spot. I'm going to play a new one. All right. This is a song that I wrote after reading this book called Trick Mirror that's about self-image and how social media has kind of messed with it for everybody. And then COVID happened and we could only really gather in large groups on social media. So yeah, it's also a tune that I wrote in my songwriting class that I teach through Passim School of Music. On the last day of class for the intermediate class, we always do a hour-long songwriting session where it's just kind of like I give you a prompt and you got to make it happen, and I participated and this song came out of it. So I'm just going to quickly plug my class, which the intermediate class starts on Tuesday night if you're interested. All right, here goes. Wanna know what would happen if I climbed into that big brave sky? If I could see all the city blocks so tiny and square, see the traffic spin by. 'Cause if I were a bird, I cannot help but wonder would I sing a sweet sad song? Would I climb on into the blue? I don't want to be patient. I don't want an excuse. I don't want to be tired. I want to cut loose. These days I'm finding I'm building a home, filling cracks in its facade every day, where I put up all my favorite photographs from all my favorite days. But in this place all the world can see my face, but I can only show them my bed. I have to wonder what good is a home where you cannot rest. I don't want to be sane today. I don't want to need an excuse. I don't want to be tired. I want to cut loose. I don't want to be seen today. I don't want an excuse. I don't want to be tired. I want to cut loose.
Yeah, that was so awesome.
Love it. That song feels so
I love
good.
this round. I love this band.
I do too. Oh my gosh, it's funny. I think we're all so gushy, and I just feel like for a second I forgot I was even doing anything. I thought I was just watching you guys, and I was having such a good time. So I'm gonna play another song. I think I'm doing all songs that are unrecorded, and this one I wrote, I think last year, and it's interesting. I don't know if the other songwriters in this room or watching have had this experience, but it's kind of strange having written songs before COVID and then singing them now and kind of seeing how they've taken new meaning. I certainly feel that with this song. This is called Alive. I'm gonna take my headphones out now. I saw the sun fall from the sky, and I thought I would die, thought I would die, but I survived, I survived, I'm still alive, I'm still alive. I felt the earth beneath my feet. I felt it crack, thought that the end of me. To my surprise, I survived. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I lost the one that I held dear, though I may not see him for years. I can't deny that somehow I survived. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive.
Yeah.
That's it.
That was so good.
That was great. Emily, it's very timely.
Yeah, isn't it?
Especially
It's
now.
weird. It's weird when we write songs and then over, time they just take different meanings, but yeah, it feels different singing it
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
For sure.
Wild. So good, and it is breaking my heart that we're not in the same room so I can sing harmony with you. I was singing from here. I'm still alive. So good. Well, I had thought about playing a new song, but I'm just going with this gushy feeling, this gushy, thankful, warm friend vibe that we seem to be on. So I'm gonna play a song I wrote a few years back about coming to a strange new place, which happened to be Miles and Music Camp, and not knowing anybody, and coming away with new friends and just like my mind was blown and put back together in a different way. And just being thankful for all the folks that are in this round, and Matt and Abby and the whole community that I found myself a part of. It's called Turtle Rock. Jumping in head first, what's the worst that could happen? You get hurt and then you learn. You turn and twist, so when you jump the next time it hurts a little less. So take the risk, find the joy in the free fall and lean into it. Cannonball into the lake full of people just like you. They all jumped too. They know the thrill. They've got scars and bruises like you do. So take the risk, find the joy in the free fall and lean into it. So when you jump for the 1000th time and you don't have to think about it, once or twice, think about it and see how far you've come.
Yay! Camp! So beautiful,
Oh,
Dave.
I love that song.
Incredible.
Alrighty, my last song that I'm going to play tonight is the first song that I've ever wrote. I wrote it last fall, and it's kind of a reflection on the way immigrants are treated in our country. This is my attempt to step into the shoes of an immigrant trying to find a better life in our country, and she doesn't find it. But this is my attempt to write her story. Oh, that wall is so uncrossable. I wish I could be on the other side of the wall, where it's perfect, it's beautiful in the USA. Will they let me in? I hope they take me in. But I know the USA will never be my home. It'll always be Mexico. USA will never be my home. It'll always be Mexico. I wanna cross this border, but they all said you're not welcome here. It's just a dream. Go back home and make your bread. Your place is there, they all say. I can't stay here, I'm sorry, I have to go across. Got my kids at home, good to me. I need to work in the fields, got mouths to feed. But I know the USA will never be my home. It'll always be Mexico. USA will never be my home. It'll always be Mexico. Big white men all around me say, girl, go back home where you belong. Where do I belong? This country ain't beautiful like I thought before. So I'll go back home where the people love me more. I'll go home, I'll go home. I'll go back home to the hills of Mexico.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your guitar work rocks, Micah.
Thank
and
you.
your writing and your all of it. But
Yeah.
that right hand on that song was just like nailing it. It's great.
Thanks, guys.
Beautiful
Oh my
song.
God, Micah, you're my hero.
You are my hero, Emily and Dave and Liv, all of you.
We're all each other's heroes. I love it. No, but seriously, this has been such a fun round. I'm so grateful to be part of multiple incredible communities. I mean, this round is like such a testament to that. I thought I'd play a newer song. I'm just gonna pull the playing all unrecorded songs card and just do that. This is a brand new song. Does not have a name yet. But if you do want to hear my recorded music, I did put out that record that Matt was talking about in May. And it's on all the places that you can find records. And you can buy a CD if you want to do that on my Bandcamp. All right. This is that new song. And thanks again to Passim for having us. This has been so great. All right. It's raining in my heart again. Another April afternoon, making our come soon. Was easier when I could find a friend, and now I wither with the weight of all I can't defend. And I'll be better tomorrow. I will wake up early and I won't dwell on all my sorrows. I'll pick up the phone and I will tell all of the ones I love that I love them. the people gather round and look up at the sky. And my love is on a train. I think that I pushed him away, but I wish he would have stayed. But ain't it always tomorrow? I won't go and lean it all on him, my second summer sorrow. I'll pick up the phone and I will tell all of the ones I love that I love them.
Thank you guys. Yes, Liv.
Beautiful, Liv.
We get another round. Thank you guys.
That is so beautiful. I just, God, I feel so. We're just gushers. We're just gushing with love, all of us. This is so special, and I just want to thank Matt and Abby again and Club Passim for doing this. I love this festival, and it's really special to be able to do it online. So I've been a little quiet about it, but I actually took a long break from performing because I was struggling with an illness that I still don't really know what's going on, but it is getting better. And I just started playing acoustic guitar again 2 weeks ago because I've been able to use my hands a bit more because they were really weak as part of this weird thing. So I feel like this is just like the best way to come back to performing is, Room, Passim, and all you guys. So thank you for just being here and everyone listening. I'm going to sing a song I have not performed for anyone but my husband and my cat. So we're going to try it out. The cat's name is Oscar. He's in the other room. Lost one more soul to unreasonable conditions. Help me relate. Was there something you wanted to say? Bring her flowers upon her return, as I always did for her. Lost one more friend, too soon for the end, the living. Tell me, what would you say to us, the grieving? Fight
Thank you, Emily.
Man, that was incredible, Emily.
Oh,
so
thank
lovely.
you guys.
Thank
Thank
you
you,
for sharing
everybody.
that.
Yes. Thank you guys. I miss you. I can't wait to see you all in person someday.
Same. Well, I'm gonna give this new thing a try. I had the opportunity to take a workshop this summer, a virtual workshop with Maura Smiley, another person that I met through Miles and Music Camp, and just an amazing singer. I'm sure most of you know Maura and her work. It was about unlocking your wild voice. So learning to do different things, new things with your voice, learning techniques, and just trying new things. So that's kind of what the deal is with this. So let's see how this goes. The sun is sinking. The sun is sinking. The sun is sinking. The sun is sinking. The heat is rising. The heat is rising. The heat is rising. The heat is rising. The dam is breaking. The dam is breaking. The dam is breaking. The dam is
So good, Dave. Your voice. Your
Thank you.
voice sounds so good.
So this last song I'm gonna do, I did not write it. It's a traditional hymn. My grandfather was a pastor for a very long time, and he, at his retirement a few years ago, he had me play this when I had just started playing fiddle. And of course, it was a very, very simplified version of this tune. And then, like in his last probably 24 hours of being alive, I sang this to him, and then sang it at his funeral. So I'll sing it now. It's called Amazing Grace. 'twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieve. How precious did that grace appear the hour I first believed. Through many dangers, toils, and snares, we have already come. 'Twas grace hath brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. When we've been there 10,000 years, bright and shining as the sun, we've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. Oh, we've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Yes, Micah.
So good.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing that. And your playing on that is so beautiful, Micah. Oh my gosh. It's so cool seeing all these young women come through Passim and just like shredding guitar, and it's really cool. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play. This is my last one. Thanks again to Passim. So immensely grateful to this community for a million reasons. This is a song about comparing yourself to other people, and it's particularly kind of a love letter to all my musician friends, but also to myself. I wrote it at a time when I was working at a summer camp for high schoolers, songwriting camp for high schoolers, and a lot of them were struggling with, it was their first time kind of meeting kids their age who did what they did, and I mean, a lot of them were struggling with comparing, comparison. It's a terrible thing that we do. We compare ourselves to one another, and we forget all that we're great for, and what makes us special and all that. And so I kind of wrote it, while I was a camp counselor there and a teacher there. But also kind of to myself. It was to the campers, but also to myself, just to kind of remind myself to push through the doubt and be inspired by people rather than, compare myself. And it's something that I think everyone struggles with at any age. So it's called The Best Way Out. Swimming seems
best way out is to lean on past the doubt in your mind. You know the path isn't ever quite clear. No one's gonna find it for you. So we stop a while to bring that smile back. Yeah, we go to get a drink at the show of a friend. And I'm looking at a bar singer who's a soul bell ringer. She's the queen of this establishment. As I'm looking around at her neon gown, I see you frowning. I know well the feeling that you've got. 'Cause I'm putting the pieces together, dear, and I fear all you're seeing is everything you think you're not. You know better, my dear. The best way out is to move on past the doubt in your mind. You know the path isn't ever quite clear. No one's gonna find it for you. No one's gonna find it for you. The best way out is through. No one's gonna find it for you. Cool. Thank you.
Amazing.
It's beautiful, Liv.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you for writing that song, Liv. It's so important to talk about that, and it's brave to write about it and sing about it.
Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna sing another unrecorded song, and I haven't played it in a while, so hopefully I don't mess it up. But this one I was just kind of thinking when I wrote it about really just, you know, how sometimes things are better when we just do them, and how hard it is to not do them, how hard it is to do them, and you know, how it's amazing how you can even you know, if you have a passion and you know you want to do it, it's still hard to make yourself do it sometimes. And I know that's been a theme that's come up a lot in COVID, I think, with a lot of people I've spoken to, and myself included, just, you know, just lacking the energy to doing something, and it's always nice to come back to it. So this song is called Some Things. I have a passion, an answer to an open question that came through by visceral reaction. But as the days pull on, tasks have quicker satisfaction. I find myself in deep inaction. After all, is it too late to start again? After all, am I just dreaming? But some things are better done, and some things
so our hearts go undiscovered. After all, won't she just leave me in the end? When she finds out who I really am. But some things are better said, and some things are better said. After all, what do I wait for? What do I wait for? What do I? After all, I have a home where I reached so many milestones, and I learned how not to be alone. But as the days pull on deeper into the unknown, oh, it might come time to let it go. 'Cause some things are better done, and some things are better done, and some things are better done.
Man, Emily, that was so beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Thank you guys. You're the best. Thank you, Matt and Abby, for having us. See you soon.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Yeah, what a joy. This is great. I'm gonna just do a little short song. This is about intrusive thoughts. This is kind of a reminder to myself. It's called Alone with My Thoughts. I can be alone with my thoughts, oh, I can be alone with my thoughts. I don't need a hit or a pill, I don't need a beer or a shot. But every now and then I find I get lost inside my mind. Often when I am in bed, I should be sleeping instead. I can be alone with my thoughts, although my thoughts can be a lot. I can be alone with my thoughts, so I can be alone with my thoughts.
Woo! Yes, Dave.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
What an incredible round. I'm glad we squeezed an extra round out of you all. That was really, really special. Some of these folks I met at Miles and Music Camp, but we've all been to Miles and Music Camp many years. This would have been my 7th year. How about y'all?
Same.
Second.
I think 7th as well.
Yeah.
7th or 8th. Yeah.
7th or 8th, I think.
Amazing.
Seventh.
Well, 2021, may we all be able to go back again. Actually, Abby and I usually the weekend after campfire go up there to the camp just as a weekend vacation. And so we were supposed to be up there next weekend, but alas, we are not able to do that. So looking forward to going back there. So heartwarming to see you all. Just what a
You
wonderful
too,
thing. That's Dave
Matt.
Richardson, Emily Muir, Liv Green, and Micah John. Thank you all for
Matt,
being here.
thank you so much.
Oh, thank
This
you.
was so special.
Well, we're going to roll right on into our next set, folks. We've got a lot of great music coming. Just after this one, we're going to hear from Julian Taylor and then Noah Maurizio. But right now, so we've had former staff, current staff playing at the festival. We got some former staff here as well. We've got Ray Isla, who used to be in the Boston area. Hello, nice to see you.
Hi. Oh my gosh, it's been forever.
It's been many, many years, but it's great to have you as part of the festival. I mean, it really has been a long time. So where are you based right now?
So I'm in Seattle, and just, in terms of the time, I think we've both aged pretty well. You're looking great.
I appreciate that.
You look
as
the
well.
same,
You
really.
as well.
It's so
That's
good
because
to
I went gray very early. So
Yeah,
I started
consistent.
a very low bar.
Keep it consistent.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm in Seattle, which is where I'm from. I actually, after Boston, I moved to New York for 5 years, and that's about the time since we've seen each other. And then just recently came back to Seattle to kind of spread myself along the West Coast a bit more when it's safe to travel.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm home.
Well, we're thrilled to have you here at the festival. Take it away, Ray Isla.
Thank you.
Jesus was a woman, but nobody remembers that way. She would be forgotten, but she loved them all just the same. It is her who saves me every time I go astray. Jesus was a woman, so to her I kneel and pray. We are on track to start a revolution. Look to the past, don't pick another young son, 'cause I'm building up my empire out of dust. Will it ever be good enough? I know being born this way is hard, but I try when Daddy thinks you're not gonna go far. I know that I'm gonna be a star, 'cause I feel in my heart. Jesus was a woman. Oh, Jesus was a woman. Oh. Spend sleepless nights with my lovers and friends. I've seen the light, and I'm never going back again. 'Cause we only need a little love to live, and I've got so much to give. I know being born this way is hard, but I try when Daddy thinks you're not gonna go far. Woman, 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 I know that I'm gonna be a star, 'cause I feel in my heart. Jesus was a woman. Oh, Jesus was a woman. Oh, 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 oh. Heavenly Father, you had a daughter. Tell me you didn't send her away. Tell me
loved her, that you were proud of her. Well, can you at least tell me her name? I know being born this way is hard when daddy thinks you're not gonna go far. I know that I'm gonna be a star, 'cause I feel in love. Jesus was a woman, but nobody remembers that way. She will be forgotten, so I'm following the light of her flame. It is her who saves me every time I go astray. Jesus was a woman, so to her I kneel and pray.
So I figured I'd talk a little bit in between the songs, just since we get an opportunity to kind of tell a story. Most of these songs were written on guitar or written like during production, and this is how I started writing music, was on the piano. So it's really awesome to be able to bring them back this way in this format and share them in sort of a raw form. This is actually the piano that I grew up with as well. So one of the benefits of being back home in Seattle on the West Coast is getting to use this baby. When I touch down on your skin, I let out all the tears of the last 10 years. And I finally understand that what I thought were shards of glass are really precious gems. And the well inside of me begins to feel. The wind is blowing away the rubble, and I'm starting to rebuild. Who are you? Who am I? Two lost kids taking someone's car for a drive. Your hair looks so nice with a red desert backdrop. The sun's in your eyes. But we no longer hypnotized by the wild idea that we met in another life. What will we see when the sun don't rise? And where will we go when the earth dies? I don't wanna fight over the furniture. I don't want you to live in a half-empty room. Take what you like, just set the temperature to 99 so I can sweat out all of you. Are we no longer hypnotized by the thought of living a
perfect life. What will we see when the sun don't rise? And where will we go when the earth dies? When the earth dies.
Thank you guys. That was actually, other than practicing, one of the first times I played that on piano. It's a new song called Another Life, which is coming out in October. And again, I have a lot of fun playing it this way and playing it on other instruments because I also produce my own music and do a lot of music production and do a lot of the production on my recorded songs. And so I'm always adding layers and textures and making like a soundscape for the songs. And then sometimes I don't get as much time to try them stripped down on other instruments and just think about the words and think about the melody. So this is awesome, and I'm so happy to have an opportunity to play it live for humans. The next song I released recently. It's a little more produced release, so again, I get to strip it down. It's called Waiting, and it's on Spotify and all the places that you listen to music. And we actually shot a music video for it right before I left New York in quarantine on my rooftop. My brother was the cinematographer. We shot in 4K on the iPhone. And then I drove across the country to Seattle and got all this sweet B-roll of the road, and it started snowing at one point, and then there was like a lightning storm, and we woke up at 4 a.m. one time to see the sunrise. It was like very cosmically crazy, and we put some of that footage in there too. So it's very quarantine-y, the music video, and it's on YouTube for the song Waiting. Check it out.
Maybe waiting is giving in to it. Is giving in to it. Is giving in to it. If you have to die every night to be with me, I know you will. I know you will. We're digging in a diamond mine dangerously. And it could kill. It could kill you. If you're tired and you want to go to sleep, I'll switch sides with you. I've been waiting. Maybe waiting, maybe waiting is winning. If I have to live my life all alone, please erect a tomb and I'll shut myself in. This is a game that nobody seems to win. The game of life and death, of holding on our breath, counting all our diamonds and waiting for the end. Maybe waiting, maybe waiting Maybe waiting is giving in to it, is giving in to it, is giving in to it. Maybe waiting is giving in to it, is giving in to it, is giving in to it.
Thank you. Again, that was called Waiting. There's a music video out for it, and it was released a couple months ago during the summer. It's my quarantine ballad, and I'm going to play one more song. I think you can see it in the little icon, but once again, I'm Ray Isla. Thank you, Club Passim, for having me. Thank you so much. This is a crazy blast in the past. Obviously, I'd love to catch up on the last 5 years, and I'm sure we will, Matt and Abby. But yeah, before I go, I'm going to play a song that's a new song. It's probably not going to come out anytime soon, but I do want to plug what's coming for me. If you want to check out my stuff on socials and streaming sites and all that. I just finished a record, a full-length record with my amazing producer, Garrett Eaton. He's really like a hidden gem for me, but he's worked with some amazing artists, Gracie and Rachel, Holly Miranda, Sammy Ray out of New York, and he's an incredible collaborator. His name's Garrett Eaton, as I mentioned, and the record's going to slowly trickle out over the next like 6 months or something, starting with the release of this song called Another Life in October and a music video. And then we'll go a little bit quiet for election season and to focus efforts elsewhere and for the holidays. And then in the new year, I'll be putting out like a single and a music video every month for the first few months, and it's going to be awesome. And hopefully we'll be able to tour that record next year if everybody stays inside and stays masked up. We shall see. But yeah, check me out online. Send me a message if you like the music. If you're a musician, you want to talk about songs or whatever, I would love to. This is a new song. It's called Miles and Miles. Don't try so hard. You don't have to travel far. You're doing fine right where you are. How did you get so sad? A cruel mom or an absent dad? How could someone break your heart like that? I wanna give you all I have. I think you're my destiny. I took a drive out west, drove for miles and miles and miles and miles endlessly. Stood in the canyon's edge to my first breath, and I think I can see what you see in me. I think I can see what you see in me. You know me more than myself. In the lines of my hands you can tell all the places I've been and when I felt alone. I'm not alone now. I think you're my destiny. I took a drive out west, drove for miles and miles and miles and miles endlessly. Stood in the canyon's edge to my first breath, and I think I can see what you see in me. Think I can see what you see in me.
think you're my destiny. I took a drive out west, drove for miles and miles and miles and miles endlessly. Stood in the canyon's edge to my first breath, and I think I can see what you see in me. I think I can see what you see in me. I think I can see what you see in me. Oh, I think I can see what you see in me.
Thank you so much, Club Passim. Hopefully, I'm on time. Again, I'm Ray Isla. I really let me put my headphones on. Hey, Matt.
Hello, Ray Isla. That was beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely great stuff. I'm looking forward to more music throughout the next year and the videos. So thank you so much for coming and playing for us.
No, it's my pleasure. I'm looking forward to seeing more performers after this.
Great, great. Thanks a lot for coming and playing.
Bye, Matt.
Bye. All right, we've got a lot of great music still to come tonight. Next, we are going to hear from Julian Taylor. Then we'll have Noah y Maurizio. Then we'll have a round of Calliope Jones playing. That's Alouette Bateau, Amelia Chalfant, and Isabella DeHert. We're going to close tonight with Chris Walton. Then tomorrow we'll be back at 5 o'clock with Belle Skinner. Then we're going to hear from Honeysuckle, Alex Spiegelman. Then we'll have Old Tom and the Lookouts. We'll have a round of Elisa Amador, Frank Bell, Ghost Girl, and Lizzie No. We're going to hear from Lunar Bloom, Joy Ike, Sid Matisse, Tragedy Ann. Then we'll have, closing off the festival, Aya Sophia, Sadie Gustafson-Zook, Damoye, and Grace O'Shea. We've got lots of great music still to come. Make sure you do visit passim.org/campfire. That's where you'll find the full schedule with links to all the artist pages, and you can make a donation. We recommend and we implore that you make a donation. It helps us pay these artists that are playing for us this weekend, but it also helps keep us in business. These days where we don't have shows every night in the club, we're doing streaming shows. They do not do as well as shows in the club do. So we are at your mercy at this point. We've been nearly 6 months closed, and we don't know when we're going to be able to open again safely. So we really ask you to be part of what we're doing and make a donation if you can, or if you're able to, become a member of Passim. And you're not just helping the club, but you're helping our School of Music. You're helping out the Iguana Music Fund, which gives grants to artists. You are helping with BCM Fest, our Celtic Festival, our outreach programs. Remember that the School of Music has a new semester starting just in a couple of days. And Abby, why don't you come on over and talk about Iguana a little bit here, if you could.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're going to bring Abby over here, who administers the Iguana Music Fund.
Hello.
Abby's been behind the scenes producing the entire festival, while I am your on-screen talent.
I'm stretching out from the producer's booth here.
Yeah. So Abby, tell us a little bit about the Iguana Music Fund.
So the Iguana Music Fund, it's one of my favorite parts of Passim that we do as being a nonprofit and really wanting to give back to our musical community and making sure that we help to cultivate artists that then we can present and give back to you. The Iguana Music Fund was started in 2008, so we've been running it for just over 10 years. As a way to directly give money back to artists in the Passim community, not just the Passim community, in New England. Our artists that really tour here and live here and went to school here. We give $40,000 every year in small grants to artists to complete projects. So this isn't just for living expenses. This is more for, do you have an idea for a new album? Are you recording your first studio EP? Do you need to repair your tour van so that you can get across the country? We've kind of shifted focus this year a little bit because of the times, and we're really encouraging folks who need to upgrade their streaming equipment, because as the folks, as you can see from watching this, it's really important to have quality streaming equipment, home recording equipment right now because of the limitations of everything due to COVID-19. But there are so many projects that folks can continue to work on. You can take classes online, and if you can't afford that, artists can apply for funds to continue with master classes or buying a new instrument that's really going to take you to that next level. So there's all kinds of
projects that you could consider to get funding for. So if you're interested and you are an artist with a strong tie to New England in some way, you can go to passim.org/iguana, and you can apply there for free. Applications just opened this weekend, and applications will remain open through October 14th. So you've got some time to think about what do you really want to focus on this year, and is there a way that our funding can help your career along in this next year?
Yeah, it's really a great opportunity. So folks should make sure to visit passim.org/iguana. And you can also make a donation to the Iguana Fund if you are on the other end of that and you have some money and that you're able to help contribute to artists. You can do that through the Iguana Music Fund, or you can do that through the Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund, which helps artists with their living expenses while we are on lockdown during this pandemic. So we do have,
and for both of these things, for the Pear Fund, if you go here, you can apply for funding if you're an artist. You can donate if you are not, and you can also see a bunch of videos that folks have been sending us as thank yous for those who did get funding through the Pear Fund this year. And then also at passim.org/iguana, every year we do a showcase in the spring of last year's recipients to show off what your money is going towards and the art that is coming out of the support that we're able to give directly to artists. And we have this year's April, March, I don't know. This year there is
2020.
There you can see one of the showcase shows showing off some of the talent that got support through the Iguana Fund last year. So you can really see the direct impact that this money is having.
Great. So that's the Iguana Music Fund. We're going to jump back into some more music now.
Back to the producer's booth.
We have our techs that are moving the cameras around right now. It's really me twisting a box that my computer is sitting on. It's as fancy as it gets, folks. We have our next set on right now. After this, we're going to hear from Noah Imerizio, and then we'll hear Calliope Jones and Chris Walton to close off the night. But right now, we've got another first-timer here to the festival. Please welcome Julian Taylor.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Julian Taylor. This is the Campfire Festival. Thanks for having me. It's an honor to be here and to perform for you. There's a lot of amazing performers on the bill, so very cool. Hope you're enjoying your long weekend. Hope you're staying safe and sound. And yeah, I got a couple songs for you, so I hope you can sit back and enjoy. It's a steep hill to mind, with lots of stairs to climb. Thanks for looking out for me all the time. I appreciate everything that you've ever done for me. People always say I'm the tough one, but how could that be? Watching you go through so much pain isn't easy. That's why awake always leaves a trace. The human race, to get out of this place. The human race, we all feel out of place in the human race. I can't begin to imagine all the things that you've been through. No, it isn't only strangers that hurt you. I've seen things cripple you. All in all this because they've crippled me too. Watching you go through so much pain isn't easy. And that's why a wake always leaves a trace. The human race, to get out of this place. The human race, we all feel out of place in the human race. Never I felt like I knew it, so please don't overdo it. I should never be so vain to say I ruined my own life. Never I felt like I blew it, so please won't you help me through it. I should never be so vain to say I ruined your life. The human race, to get out of this place. The human race, we all feel out of place in the human race. Get out of this place, the human race. Yeah, the human race. Yeah, the human race. That is a track off my new record, The Ridge. That's called Human Race. I'm going to play the title track from the record. It's called The Ridge. It's about my time as a kid, spending summers with my grandparents in Maple Ridge. That's in British Columbia, Canada. For those of you who may not know. It was mornings like these when the breeze whistled through the trees. The fog would hover and the grass would still be wet. Put on my rain boots and I'd get dressed and head down to the barn beside the chicken coop. I'd follow around the front door, down the path, through the brushes and past the pond. My sister and I used to catch frogs there until the house sold and we had to move on. Now there's a westbound wind blowing through the ridge again. You can stay in or go outside and wait for it to die, but either way, it never ends. But then make our way past the dog pound, through the fields to the stables where the horses lay. Shovel manure, clean their beds, and prepare their feet for the day. My favorite horse was named Frosty, and Sherry gave birth to a calf named Zuri. I swear I was there to sharing that incredible memory. Now there's a westbound wind blowing through the ridge again. You can stay in or go outside and wait for it to die, but either way, it never ends. It never ends. She taught me how to ride. She used to sing me lullabies. She watched me take my first steps in the kitchen when I was just a kid. Those were the early years where we were taught to have no fear, and everything seemed so clear. I'd follow her out the front door, down the path, through the brushes and past the pond. My sister and I used to catch frogs there until the house old and we had to move on. Now there's a westbound wind blowing through the ridge again. You can stay in or go outside and wait for it to die, but either way, it never ends. That is the title track from The Ridge. Came out July 19th. And, June 19th. It's an important day, actually. It was my grandmother's birthday and Juneteenth. And it is been a long year. 2020, huh? I hope everybody's feeling okay out there. It's been a tough go for everybody. The only good news that I can sort of come up with is that we're all in this together, going through similar stuff, and our triumphs and our failures are our own to own, but we share those together, and this is a song about that. It's called It's Not Enough. Well, that's not enough just to be perfect. You gotta be worth it if you're gonna try. When the sun goes down, I know you feel worthless, but honey, it's worth it. So dry your eyes. And when the sun goes down on this dirty old town, I'm gonna lay you down, lay you down. I'm gonna pick you up before you run. Well, that's not enough just to be helpful. You gotta be doubtful if you're gonna try. And when the sun goes down, I know you feel helpless, but babe, you can't help it. So dry your eyes. And when the sun goes down on this dirty old town, I'm gonna lay you down, lay you down. I'm gonna pick you up before you run. And when the sun goes down on this dirty old town, I'm gonna lay you down, lay you down. I'm gonna
gotta be vacant if you're gonna try. And when the sun goes down, I know you feel restless. So honey, just rest your weary eyes. And when the sun goes down on this dirty old town, I'm gonna lay you down, lay you down. I'm gonna pick you up before you run. And when the sun goes down on this dirty old town, I'm gonna lay you down, lay you down. I'm gonna pick you up, pick you up. I'm gonna strut my stuff, strut my stuff. I'm gonna break you down, break you down. I'm gonna steal your crown, then pick you up before you run. Well, it's not enough just to be perfect. You gotta be worth it if you're gonna try. Yeah, that's a song about everybody's struggle. I got a couple more tunes. I did want to read something. It appears on the new record, and it's something that my grandfather wrote. It appears on the song Ola. It's a poem that I found after he had passed away, and I really love it, and I wanted to share it with you. Here it is. The great spirit of the universe gathers unformed thoughts and unfolds them into their proper channels. In the beginning, timeless time, forever, only ongoing growth. Seeing more, feeling more, becoming more of what it is and what it was. Reality is, reality was, never changing, always remaining the same. Completeness, the ultimate. The only changes take place within the unfoldment. Then understanding, growth, continues. We are because it is. I am because it is. Just simply one. One heart, by any description. One life, everywhere. And it is our life now. Recognize it and accept freely the peace, the harmony, the love, and the joy, for it just is. Take it as it comes. The life idea radiates this light. The bright star shines within. Open your eyes. Let it be effortless for you and for me. That's from Ola. It's on the Ridge record. And it's nice to know that there's poems out there from people that may have gone that resonate with us today. It's called Ballad of Intruder. I left Tio quite some time ago, sometime in the spring, with just a knapsack and a six.
I'd made this deal. I was barely 17, armed with delusions of a dream. La da 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 da. Each time for days all along Northwest, with no knowledge in my chest of ways, means, and schemes. By the time I reached Seattle, I arrived by train. It was called the Empire Building. I'm not sure how it got its name. Barely old enough to drink, but I always found a way. Often stumbling out into the streets with the moon shining on my back, singing da 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 da. In a few more years I would try again, this time with my friends who shared much of the same sense of wonder or desire for fame. As the white lines hurtled past the asphalt, how quickly that would change. We headed out on the 401, feeling no pain, until one day, somehow, that would all turn to shame. So much was in us at the time that helped me to close my mind and try not to think at all as we braced for the fall. La da 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 da. All the good that was promised in this life was taken away so easily. Turns out reality wasn't crafted up to be what it was meant to be. When in doubt, I look back to when I was 17, and all the miles and miles and miles that I've seen. Each inch of pavement has a story to tell. Some I can't recall, others I remember all too well. La da 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 Thank you. My name's Julian Taylor. Campfire Festival 2020. Amazing. I'm really happy that you've joined me and my peers for this wonderful festival. Thank you to the organizers for the opportunity. Thanks for listening. I got one more song here for you. My album is called The Ridge. You can go to juliantaylormusic.ca and grab it, or it's on Spotify and Apple and Deezer and Untitled and all those things, Amazon, blah, 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 you know, yada, yada, yada. And I'm really proud of the record, really proud of everything that I've done, and would love you to discover more about my art and music and my work, as well as all of the other people who've been performing the Campfire Festival. Until the next time, this is Love Enough. Baby, I got love enough to hold you, love enough to unfold you. Baby, I got love enough to keep you around, love enough to know what I finally found. Oh baby, I got love enough, I got love enough. Baby, I got love enough to sustain you, love enough to contain you. Oh baby, I got love enough to keep it high, love enough to know what I finally got. Oh baby, I got love enough, I got love enough, I got love enough. Baby, I got love enough to thrill you, love enough to fulfill you. Oh baby, I got love enough to keep you high, love enough to keep you satisfied. Oh baby, I got love enough, I got love enough, I got love enough, I got love enough, I got love enough. Thanks so much. Love playing songs and writing them. So I really appreciate you listening to them and connecting with me. We're all in this together. We're all one. One love, one heart, one universe. That's why it's a universe. Get it? Uni is one. Well, you know what verse means. Ciao bananas, thanks so much. And enjoy the rest of the Campfire Festival.
That's Julian Taylor. Fantastic new stuff here for the Campfire Festival. I just went online and ordered his new record as well. So yeah, I'm a fan, a new fan just like you are. Thank you for being here and tuning in with us. We've got a few more sets to go here tonight. Coming up, we're going to have Noah y Maurizio. Then we're going to have Calliope Jones with Alouette Bateau, Amelia Chalfant, and Isabella DeHert. And then we're going to close with Chris Walton tonight. So much great music. Make sure you visit passim.org/campfire, where you'll see the whole schedule. And please do think about making a donation if you hadn't gotten the chance to already. We're only asking for a $15 donation that helps keep us in business and keeps money going out to the artists as well. We want to make sure that artists are getting paid and that we're able to open up again once it is safe to do so. All right, so coming up next, we've got a video, but the folks who made it are here to talk about it a little bit. Noah Harrington, there you are.
Good afternoon.
Maurizio Fiore, good to see you.
Can y'all hear me okay?
Can hear you fine. Maurizio, there you go. Just
Okay.
so you got him muted.
Hey, what's
Welcome.
up, guys?
Good to see you guys.
Good to see you. So tell us a little bit about this video that we're going to see.
So we originally were actually going to record this video outside, and then we got a rain forecast the one day that we could all do it. We're normally a sextet, but we recorded as a quartet because 2 of our members are currently no longer in the Boston area thanks to the pandemic. So we recorded this supposedly in my backyard, but then my neighbors, the Brunigs, who are actually watching this right now, hi guys, offered to let us record it in their side yard. But then I heard back from the folks at the church I played at growing up, which is Fallen Church in Lexington, and I've always wanted to record there. And so this is sort of 2 dreams in one, to bring a group that I'm helping to run to Campfire, to Passim, and also to Fallen Church. So this night has been just amazing, from everything from Julian Taylor and Ray Isla and Liv Green and everyone playing, and seeing all these other artists new and familiar to me, and getting to see you, Matt, getting to hear all this new music. It's just been a really good night.
Excellent. Well, we're thrilled to have you here, and so excited to have this video, but excited for when we're able to get in the room and have you on the stage.
Yes, I'm looking forward to that as well. It's going to be great. And that's why it's so important for you folks at home, if you can and if you are able, to go and donate to keep live music venues in Boston, like Club Passim, probably I'd say the flagship music venue in Boston for music of every stripe. It's so important to keep these places open. They are our safe spaces as artists to create the music that we want to create, and frankly, to connect with you, the audience, who is the most important part in the whole music industry. And Passim is the perfect conduit for that. So please help support live music, help support venues, and we're going to make it through this and see you all in 2021.
Well, thank you for that. Thank you so much. And we're excited to see this music in this video,
Yeah.
but we're more excited to have you on stage. But as best as we can do now, let's check out the video from Noah y Maurizio.
Okay, thank you.
2, 2, 3. Are you gonna say it?
Primera.
Passim streamers. This is Noah from Noe Maurizio here. We have one last song of the night, and it's going to be a little different. Some of you who already know us know that we usually play as a sextet with mandolinist and Passim instructor Ethan Satillan and guitarist Joel Peruzzi joining us to fill out the band. They couldn't be a part of our recording session for Campfire as they have been displaced by, just the events of 2020. So we are bringing you previously unreleased concert footage from February of 2020, guest starring our favorite person, Clara Rose, as our second fiddler. We normally play this song, Loro by Egberto Gismonti, to close out our set focusing on love, rebirth, and family, found or had. We hope you've enjoyed our set, and we'd like to thank Passim, our fellow musicians, and you, the audience, for making Campfire and all live music possible. So enjoy this slice of pre-COVID music just for you, and stick around for In the Round at 10 p.m. with Calliope Jones, Alouette Bateau, Amelia Chalfant, and Isabella de Hurt. We'll see you at 1 p.m. at Crow's Feet Farm on Sunday, September 20th, or on Instagram, Facebook, Spotify, Bandcamp, or our website, noahemaurizio.com. Thank you for listening.
1, 2, 3, go!
That's Noah and Maurizio. And if you get a chance, you can check out their new record called Acoustic Travelogue. It is out streaming everywhere and for purchase on Bandcamp and iTunes. And they do have a show September 20th at Crow's Feet Farm in Kensington, New Hampshire. So make sure you check that out. Fantastic set from Noah and Maurizio. We've got a couple of more sets to go. After this next one, we are going to close out with Chris Walton. But we're going to have something special now. A band that we've had both at our festival in person. We got to have a set from them virtually back over Memorial Day. But this time they're going to do an In the Round with the three members in separate places playing songs. And we're excited to have them all here. We've got the band Calliope Jones. We're going to hear from Alouette Bateau, Amelia Chalfant, and Isabella DeHurt. So I want to welcome them all here to the stage, to the virtual stage here. Hello.
Hi.
Hey. Good to see you all.
Good to see you too. And you two as well. We haven't seen each other in a while.
Right?
I know, this is like a mini reunion.
That's so great. Well, so we were wondering, usually for these rounds, we'll solo out whoever's playing. Do you all want to stay on screen the whole time, or should we solo folks out?
I'm fine either way. Does anyone have any feelings?
Let's solo each other out because I feel like we're gonna like sing along and bop.
Yeah.
It'll be a little embarrassing.
I know. I feel like I'm going to be distracting while you guys are.
Me too.
Well, then we'll keep you all sold out, but we'll bring you all in between songs so you can say hi again. I think we're kicking things off with Isabella DeHurt.
Yes. Okay. So this is a song I've never performed before live, and it is called Fire Eyes. Gets up early in the morning, turns to face the rising sun. Says, oh, take me, won't you take me back to where I'm from. He tells his mama he'll be home. He's not packing just at lunch. With a bright light, promise new life. He's following a hunch. Johnny's going to the hills, they say. Johnny's lost his mind and lost his way. He'll be on skin and bones before he knows it. The townsmen pray that Johnny blows it into the wind, into the hills, into his fire eyes, into the hellmouth of the mountain and those open skies. That young boy's going off, he's gone, and God can't make him cry when he's got the devil by his side. His time and waits his turn under the moonlight's gentle stare. Hell is patient, hell is waiting, hell is calling me. He swears he told his mama he'd be home. That might not be in his hands. The hellhounds lick their lips. He shivers where he stands. Johnny's selling off his soul, they say. Johnny's lost his mind and lost his way. Burned down the church, and when the steeple fell, he said, if I'm no good to him, I'm better off dead. Into the wind, into the hills, into his fire eyes, into the hellmouth of the mountain and those open skies. That young boy's going, oh, he's gone, and God can't make him cry when he's got the devil by his side. Oh, Johnny, let me tell you before you go. I've walked this path, and there's no coming back from it, I know. So, go to the wind, go to the hills, go feed your fire eyes. Go to the hellmouth of the mountain where salvation lies. Young boy, get gone to those darker worlds and make God cry. You got the devil by your side.
Yay!
I missed your
That was so
voice.
sick.
Thank you. I missed your guys' voices. But yeah, so Aloe and Amelia know that I've used the name Johnny in approximately 5 to 10 songs. I've got so many songs with that name in it, but I think this one's actually gonna stick. We'll see. We'll see what happens in a week or two.
I feel like Johnny's grown with us.
It
You know what I
has.
mean?
It's true.
What a nice man. I hope he's doing well.
So now, Amelia, you're gonna go, right?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Okay. So I just started kind of doing solo stuff this summer-ish, I would say. So this is one that I wrote at school this year and has been kind of my go-to for solo stuff. It's called Wanderer. It's a little quiet. I'm a wanderer, picking up people wherever I go. I wanna feel like I've got someone new to go home to. It's a show I put on just to feel like I'm doing this right. What catches the audience is me and myself for the night. And I'm a doctor, setting my own bones in blue plastic casts. I'll try anything long as you promise it makes them heal faster. And I wanna feel peaceful so bad I don't know if I'm fine. I'm trying to give myself space to feel nothing this time. 'Cause I know how to give out the parts of myself that aren't free. And it costs me to swindle myself into thinking I'm a little too small. That if I tried to climb I would fall. That the truth that I know don't mean nothing at all. 'Cause I'm an astronaut drifting as far from the earth as I can. I think I mistook all this space as a place for safe landing. No one can hear, so I'll scream everything I've been holding. Keep on my helmet, I won't catch myself choking. 'Cause I know how to give out the parts of myself that aren't free. And it costs me to swindle myself into thinking I'm a little too strong. That to be careful is to be wrong. That the heart in my chest is just stringing me along. 'Cause I'm an archivist studying time as it passes me by. Reaching back eons to organize moments I've kept close. No one can hear, so I'll scream. Someone is reading and waiting for me to write more. And that's how I know that you know me. And that's how I know that you know me. And that's how I know that you know me. Know that you know me. Thank
So
you,
good.
friends.
I love that song so
The
much.
chords
Oh, man.
blow
guys
my
are too
mind. All of
kind.
the chord progressions you put together always blow my mind, but specifically that one
My
is
heart.
wonderful.
That's crazy.
Alouette, alouette.
Yeah. Yeah, so quick little public announcement. I'm doing sound from my dorm room at school, so we're gonna see how it goes. I also fell off my skateboard, so I have a bandage on my hand and a bruise on my chin, and we're gonna see how this goes. This song is called Pepto-Bismol, and it is on my upcoming EP that will be released fairly soon. Can't get you off my mind in a good way, and I'm thinking of showing you the wide lands down my bay. I've been stuck on the left side of my bed since you took the right every night. You make me wanna cry in a good way, and you're turning me honest every single day. I don't wanna be pushed to the back of the fridge like last night's dessert. I don't wanna hurt. Ambrosia on the counter is making me lovesick on a Pepto-Bismol diet, and the on the coconut is sending waves to my heart. I wanna make you feel something like love on the highway. Kinda wanna be shit-faced so I can have an excuse to act like a fool for you. Ambrosia on the counter is making me lovesick on a Pepto-Bismol diet, and the cold grip on the coconut is sending waves to my heart. 'Cause you're cream and sugar and fly close to the sun, and I still love you out of everyone. Food of the gods, prepare my love for sleep with mandarin oranges and something sweet. Ambrosia, I love you more with every second in every lifetime. Lemons are squeezed on top of marmalade and displayed for the gods. I could pray on my odds. That's it.
Oh my god, your lyrics. How do you do that? What's your secret? Tell us all your secret, please.
Hang out in my dorm room a lot.
Love that. Do I see a mini fridge back there with lots
You do
of...
see a mini fridge with my Bernie sticker.
Love that.
Rip. Yeah.
It's too sad to talk about.
Okay.
But yeah, Isabella?
Yes. All right. So this song is, what's it called? A Simpler Time. That's the title of it. And it's going to be on my upcoming album with my dear friend Isaac Elliott. We're in a band called High Tea, and we're coming out with some stuff. But Calliope Jones will also be coming out with 3 singles at some point this fall that we're very, very excited about. We recorded them socially distanced. It was a brand new way to do it, and we're very excited to share some new music with you. But for now, this is called A Simpler Time. I want a simpler time. I miss what my backyard used to be. Making my own world, building my castles in the trees. I miss the past and what it means to me. I'm keeping tabs on the days. They seem to speed up as I grow. Spend listening to my voice. Where did that loud, proud, bold girl go? I miss the past when I still had seeds to sow. I wanna roam, explore the sea, and find that girl I used to be. I want a life that colors my soul in homemade bread and rock and roll. So I'm leaving this town, leaving the apple blossoms on the ground, back road tunes and mountain melodies. I'm gonna find new songs inside new trees. I wanna roam, explore the sea, and find that girl I used to be. I want a life that colors my soul in homemade bread and rock and roll. I think I've gone too fast. I think I learned too much for my small self to know. I think I miss you most. I think I'm coming home. It's in these bones. I'm gonna roam, explore the sea, and be that girl I used to be. I'll build a life that colors my soul in homemade bread and rock and roll. Oh God.
Oh my gosh.
Quick fun fact. A mouse
me
just
just-
ran by my bookshelf in the middle of that song.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can we go over the amount of animal encounters we have had? Okay, so
I don't know why.
Can
They
you
just
tell the
little
mole
furry
story?
rodents. Yes. When I was tracking guitar for one of the songs we're coming out with, and as I was recording, a little vole ran over my foot, or a mole. I don't know the difference, but they're attracted to the music. They just want to sing some tunes.
But the funniest
But
thing,
the next day, the same one went right by me while I was doing vocals.
and the funniest thing is, I'm sitting in the studio, and Isabel and Alec couldn't be in the studio because pandemic. But I was sitting in there, and they're singing beautifully, playing guitar beautifully, and all of a sudden I hear, "Oh my God, a mole!" And then, like, it's so funny, and I kind of feel like we should include it as like an Easter egg on one of the tracks.
New mole merch.
Like really
Fish
deep,
merch
like
and
if
mole
you
merch.
exactly, like if you play the track really, really slow, like it says you can hear the mole.
It says
Anyway.
mole backwards, or it says mole
Exactly.
when you play it backwards.
Precisely. Cool. Okay. I'm next in the round. This is a brand new song. I finished it probably like a week and a half ago. Never performed it live before. Working title is Carry You, but it could, I don't know. It might have another life. There's no time, but we make our own. Stretch the nights like tightrope. Talk about escapism and make the best of it. Think you might have shot me down, think I got hit. In my mind, we have an island, it was free. Eastern window, sunrise on the sea. And I'll carry you, and you'll carry me. And I'll carry you, and you'll carry me. There's no home for us to share, but I cut out a flash from a magazine to compare. Fill the walls with midnight kisses, a roof made out of watercolor lists. In my mind we have an island, it was free. Got there on a boat, just you and me. And I'll carry you, and you'll carry me. And I'll carry you, and you'll carry me. There's no time, there's no place. There's a space between our arms. There's no time, there's no place. There's the space between our arms. And I'll carry you, and you'll carry me. And I'll carry you, and you'll carry me. I'll carry you, and you'll carry me.
Another bop, of course. When did you write that song? Was that recently? Or?
Yeah, I finished it like a week ago. It was a gift, and I've never written a song like directly like for. It's for my girlfriend. Guys, love is real.
Stop it. I can't handle that.
And I've never like written. Okay, first of all, I've never written like a happy song before, I think, and I've also never written a song for someone else before. And yeah,
To
I
that
got to
point,
do that.
the first song you ever showed me when we were like 11 and 9 years old was a song called So Lonely. And I just remember when I'm sitting on the doorstep waiting for you and I'm so lonely. So that's the like path of your songwriting emotional journey.
And that's on growth, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so this next song that I'm going to play is called Patch Up. It is my newest song, never played before. But yeah, here we go. If you were the waiting room, I'd sit there and bleed out with band-aids and stained socks. I'd read all the magazines with the covers of politic beauty queens and
all the cracks. I wouldn't fall until you asked me to, but I would call to make appointments every day with you. Pine sap and beeswax to patch up my heart attacks, and I'd wear glasses just to cover up the black and blue. I'd grab my first aid kit in the Dr. Seuss tin box from before I knew that he sucked. I promise I'm okay if I stay, 'cause I don't like doctors anyway. Is that orthodox? I wouldn't fall until you asked me to, but I would call to make appointments every day with you. Pine sap and beeswax to patch up my heart attacks, and I'd wear glasses just to cover up the black and blue. If I were a haunted house, I'd try not to ghost you. I think I'd leave you signs like moonbeams and pomegranate seeds, even when I'm not supposed to show you that you're mine. I wouldn't fall until you asked me to. But I would call to hear your voice and spend the day with you. Pine sap and beeswax to patch up my heart attacks, but I'd still be a ghost floating in hallways, hoping you never knew.
I love it.
Wow.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yep.
I love it. I love it.
What's that one about? Anything specific?
No one. No one in particular.
Just the college life.
Yeah. And I got injured a lot, so I'm in the waiting room a lot.
I'm worried about you. Are you okay?
What
Oh, I'm
happened
good.
with the skateboard? How did you just fall? Did you hit a rock? Like, what happened?
I was a little cocky, would be the word. And I went down a hill and I fell. Well, I knew I was going too fast, so I tried to get off rather than slamming into a brick wall, which was the other option. So that would have been worse.
You made the right call.
That sounds like a great judgment call.
But I did get off and fly headfirst down the hill on the pavement.
Less of a good
But
call. Ouch.
But it's not infected, so
That's what we love to hear.
that's
always a
win.
plus side.
But remember, we are an anti-head injury band.
Yeah,
Even
only
though
chin
some of us have
injuries.
had many concussions and also have played drums, with multiple broken bones, had asthma attacks. What else have you gone through during this band, Alouette?
Too many things to remember, man. Don't put me like that.
All right, well, I've got one more to play. This song is called Long Gone. And yeah. I've been feeling spaced out in this room. Can't seem to kick it. Can you help me out? I've been getting up and going through all the motions. I'm checking out a wasted heart. It feels like it's the start. Stuck up the mini mart, not driving in my car. Yeah, I need some space. You know I need some space. This trippy, droppy world isn't quite to my taste. Get it started, baby. Get the engine, get that engine heavy. Tryna kick it lately. I'm just tryna have a good time, and
or maybe make it a day trip to the moon. I won't make my life too hard, won't try to fake it. On a lazy afternoon, an oozy brain, see nothing feels the same. Maybe I'll go insane, maybe I'll break this game. I need some space, you know I need some space. This trippy droppy world isn't quite to my taste. Get it started, baby, get the engine heavy. I'm trying to kick it lately. I don't wanna have a good time if you're long gone. No, don't be long gone, babe. You know I'm long gone, babe. You know I'm long gone. An oozy brain, I wanna feel some way. Get it started, baby, get that engine heavy. Tryna kick it lately. I'm just here to have all you wanna have. Please don't leave it, have a good time, you know it. I'm long gone. That's it for me. That's all I got. Now it's you guys.
That was so
Thank you.
good.
This just makes me so happy.
I
my favorite part of like hanging out with you guys and rehearsing is like hearing the stuff you've been working on, and that's like one thing that I've missed so much.
And so thank you to Club Passim for making all this happen and giving us
Oh
a
my
chance to
God.
say hi to one another, among, of course, putting on a festival. But we have been doing this for what, 45 years? A while.
I think this is like
It's been a while.
Yeah.
And I remember coming the first time I left my college campus after I moved there for my first year was for a show we had at Club Passim, and now I'm in my senior year, and this is the first show of senior year. And I just get happy when it comes to like full circles. So thank you so much, Matt and Abby, for making this happen. We are always grateful to play for you guys.
Yeah. And thank you all for supporting live music right now. I don't think it's a secret that it's really hard to be a musician right now. And we can't like go out and see our people and see you guys in real life. And I also know that it's not everyone's favorite thing to like stare at a screen, but it really means the world to us that y'all continue to show up and watch your favorite artists and discover new artists. Maybe some of you don't even know who we are or don't know who the other wonderful people who performed at Campfire are. And like the fact that you're still engaging with music right now is just like huge. And I think it's what's going to get us through.
And consider donating to Club Passim to support the venues that are making
Dollar
this happen
bills.
and that are supporting artists like us. Like, please, if you're able to, we know it's a hard time, but if you are able to, they can always, use support. So,
yes. Okay, this next song is called Jeans. I have in quarantine been working on an album with my lovely father. We've been hanging out almost every night and recording. And this is going to be on that AP. It's coming out soon. You'll know when it happens.
These jeans and all the people I've seen and all the worry I carry in me. I feel them now, they're holding me still. I think I found them in a good way. Hung without a rhythm, I guess she didn't fit her. Maybe they didn't fit her wisdom. I feel the curvature of my hips and wonder if it's a trick. Remember since they said I was sick, so I try on every pair, face the mirror and stare. I like to say I don't care, and they're in my hands, the closest thing to a plan. The first time I think I can. Courage from a box, sickly sweet when she talks. Suddenly everything drops. I feel her hands on my waist and how I don't want to wait, and how she plays with my heart rate. She told me I was lucky, she told me that she loved me. What she meant was she loved my body. I see my jeans on the floor and person who keeps score. So I count up every night, every number in sight. So scared of not being right. I'm armed to fight every thought, every inkling I've got. At least that's what I've been taught. But these jeans are a pacifist, thoughtful, caring analyst. Every single reason to love me on a laundry list. Myself in these jeans, so maybe I can be seen without the worry I carry in me. You don't have to worry. No, you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. No, you don't have to worry. No, you don't have to. No, you don't have to. Oh, you don't have to.
I was singing the
Me
harmonies.
too.
Back here. I was like, ooh.
I'm sure Matt and Abby are watching us just like in the background. That is, I love all of your songs equally, like children, but that right now is one of my favorites, definitely. Because the lyrics, just every time I listen to them, they blow me away. Like a new one sticks out to me each time, and they're just so, it's so well written.
Thank you.
Also, seeing all of your happy, like, comforting songs is so sweet now.
Yeah.
So
I know.
I'm so used to, like, the dark haze.
Everything
the
is
haze.
sad.
Which is also good, you know?
Oh yeah, it
You're
was
well-rounded.
definitely, it was important that I was sad in high school, and it's so great that I'm happy in college.
Alouette, hit us with it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just lastly, I just want to thank Passim for having us because this is an incredible space to play music all together, even if we're all in different places. And we haven't, like, Isabella, Amelia, and I haven't talked to each other in a bit. We just text on our little group chat, so it's really nice to actually see your faces. And yeah, again, donate. Check us out on social media. We have Instagram, Facebook. We have a Snapchat.
We
can
do.
also make
I forgot
TikTok
about that.
videos.
Oh,
to our
I'm making us a
songs.
TikTok. I'm making us a TikTok.
So,
Guys, it's happening.
yeah, I don't have a TikTok, but if I did, I would.
I got one during quarantine. I don't, oh my god. I can't
no.
stop. The TikTok songs just go around in my head 24/7. I go to sleep hearing them.
Okay, well, this last song is called Grapefruit Sky, and it is from my most recent EP that came out earlier this summer called Extra Vacation Days. It is on Spotify and Apple Music and all streaming platforms, and my newer EP will be coming out soon, also on all streaming platforms. So, yeah. All my friends are tired and wired, and I just took a nap, but it was stopped by a fire drill. If I played a varsity sport, maybe you would ignore the fact that I'm not the prettiest girl on the dance floor. 'Cause I'm in a grapefruit sky, and living's a promise that we make if we're qualified. I'll do an exorcism of my ex if you'll be on my team for the rest of this small life. Send me your location on a Saturday night. If it's the spring, maybe there will be some light. If I show you my favorite song, will you sing along? Or will it make me think of everything I did wrong? Let's pretend I'm enrolled in calculus too. If I'm in STEM, does that mean much to you? Does it benefit my score or my societal class if I tell you that my heart
of this small life. Should I be proud of what I've done and who I've become around you? Does it give you peace of mind knowing that I'm blind, but it's all true? 'Cause I'm in a grapefruit sky, and living's a promise, we make it for qualified. I'll do an exorcism of my ex if you'll be on my team for the rest of this my life. I had a dream last night that college home teams never lost the fight.
A beautiful bop to end it off.
My bandage started to fall off.
Well, that's perfect timing.
Oh no, you're waiting for the music.
I'm passing for the music, in fact.
Suffering for art. That's here you go. Well, we, Abby and I here, we're such huge fans of you all, individually and together. That is from Calliope Jones. We've got Alouette Bateau, Amelia Chalfant, and Isabel DeHert. So great to see you. So great to hear you love these songs.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much,
Matt. Love you guys.
Great to see you again. Can't wait to get you back in the room. All right, folks, we have one more set tonight. We're going to be back again at 5 p.m. tomorrow until 11 o'clock when we close out the festival. We got one more full day. Do remember to make a donation if you can at passim.org/campfire. We're asking that you make a $15 donation for each day that you're watching. Now, these are 6-hour days of music. You can come and go as you please, but it helps us out tremendously. We want to be able to open the doors again. We've been hearing about a lot of venues in town, venues, restaurants, and other businesses that have been closing down throughout this pandemic, and we want to make sure that we're there on the other side to be there for you to open up and see live music again. So we miss you, we love you, and we can't wait to have you back in the room again. Please do make a donation. It's going to help tremendously. All right, we've got one final set for you here tonight. Again, you know, we've got friends that have been playing the Campfire Festival for quite a while. We've got a lot of new people here this week as well. We're going to end off with one of our new friends here for the festival. Please welcome Chris Walton.
Windows open just a crack. In late December, but I don't care about that. Anything to call my baby home. I know she likes it cold. Keeps an inhaler in her clutch, but I'm the one who needs it when she's too far to touch. I know at times I seem unkind, but we're fine. She says loving someone's just like getting sober. It's always gonna be a fight, but when that winter storm has blown us over, we'll be alright. Oh, of all the icy lovers I've ever known, you're the one for me, my lonely cold stone. If I could go back to the start, I think I would, just to see my shadows pass on her face, as my fingers first kissed her slender waist. And when we're done, I'd watch her sleeping. She's so peaceful when she's dreaming. I know one day she's gonna leave me, but loving someone's just like getting sober. It's always gonna be a fight. When that winter storm has blown us over, we'll be alright. Oh, and maybe we'll find sympathy from the couple that you see fighting on TV, or screaming down the hall. It's emotions after all are said and done that make us one. Because loving someone's just like getting sober. It's always gonna be a fight. But when that winter storm has blown us over, we'll be alright. And when that winter storm has blown us over, we'll be alright. Modern life can be so complicated. My winky face not reciprocated. When I found you, there was no hesitation. The moon on our side made love till daylight. But one sad boy, that's enough for me. And two sad people, that's tough. You see, misery needs company, that's what I've been told. I think I skinned money from falling for you. I can't wait around just to see you go. So baby, when it's over, won't you let me know? 'Cause no one wants to hear a sad song in my tears. So baby, when it's over, won't you let me know? Won't you let me know? Yeah. Don't wanna be a footnote that you'd rather forget, or box you into some domestic shit. I'd rather know sooner than later. I'll slide down the fader of my heart, 'cause it's bumping for you. It's bumping, baby, but one sad boy, that's enough for me. And two sad people, that's tough, you see. Told on a fairy tale line, wife and 2 cars in the drive. But truly I can't wait around just to see you go. So baby, when it's over, won't you let me know? 'Cause no one wants to hear a sad song in my tears. So baby, when it's over, won't you let me know? you let me know? Won't you let me know? Won't you let me know? I can't wait around just to see you go. So baby, when it's over, won't you let me know? 'Cause no one wants to hear a sad song in my tears. So baby, when it's over, I said if it's really over, oh now if it's really over, won't you let me know? Pull back the blinds and let the light shine on through. The morning sun can bring you something new. Open your heart and move on to someone new. It might be hard at first, but a new smile can open you. I can't see if there's a higher power, but when it rains, it sure does shower. Don't let it get to you. You're gonna see it through. You might not be the best one yet, but if I had to place my bets, I'd place them on you. You're gonna see it too. You just gotta see it through. You've had your trials, Lord knows I've had mine too. Not by the fire or water, not by the sins of a father, but by the honest work in my being true. Sometimes coming up short is good for you. I can't see if there's a higher power, but when it rains, it sure does shower. Don't let it get to you. You're gonna see it through. You might not be the best one yet, but if I had to place my bets, I'd place them on you. And you're gonna see it too. You just gotta see it through. I can't say if there's a higher power, but when it rains, it sure does shower. might not be the best one yet, but if I had to place my bets, I'd place them on you. You're gonna see it too. You just gotta see it through. Yeah. She's coming down for the weekend. I just wanna sleep in. It's trying to get to what I'm thinking. Turn some kind of meaning from it. And I just need my space right now. I don't need her on my case right now. Yeah. Coming down for the weekend. I just wanna sleep in without her. I know that she'll come out tomorrow with all the ways that I have done wrong. But when she hears that tone, just assume that I am gone and I can't be found. I know just what the move is. I know just what you'll say as soon as we start drinking. So ask if she can stay. It's not that I'm not about it. It's not about it today. I'm just feeling really cold inside. There's nothing she's gonna change. Alright, well, I know that she'll call my phone with all the ways that I have done wrong. But when she hears that tone, just assume that I am on guard. And I can't be found. I know that she'll call my phone with all the ways that I have done wrong. But when she hears that tone, just assume that I am on guard. And I can't be found. No, 'cause I can't be found. I can't be found. No, I can't be found. I don't wanna waste my time. I don't wanna waste my time. I don't wanna waste my time hung up on you. Nah, 'cause I don't wanna waste my time. I don't wanna waste my time. I don't wanna waste my time hung up on you. Nah, nah, look, I don't wanna waste my time. I don't wanna waste my time. I don't wanna waste my time hung up on you. I don't wanna waste my time. I don't wanna waste my time. I don't wanna waste my time hung up on you. Look, you know who you tryna reach. Yeah, just leave a message at the beat. And I'll get sorry, but it's over me and you. You say you found another, huh? Well, I say you found a fool, and I didn't want to believe it, but you know I saw the signs, 'cause you were always running. I guess you left me behind, 'cause it's always fun and games until you're the one at play. It's all in what you say and what you don't, 'cause nothing burns like the pain from a dying flame. It's all in what you say and what you don't. I'm not the kind to let I'm open, waiting on you hand and knee. You left the gate to my heart open and robbed me of my fantasies. Well, it's always fun and games until you're the one at blame. It's all in what you say and what you don't, 'cause nothing burns like the pain from a dying flame. 'Cause it's all in what you say and what you don't. What you don't say, what you don't do, what you don't mean, and what you don't see is I don't need you. It's always fun and games until you're the one at blame. It's all in what you say and what you don't. Nothing burns like the pain from a dying flame. It's all in what you say and what you don't. It's all
Hello, everyone. It's Matt and Abby. We're here to say goodnight for the night. We are going to be back here again tomorrow starting at 5 o'clock. That was Chris Walton you just saw. Great stuff. We've had such an amazing day of campfire here, an amazing weekend so far. Hopefully you've been enjoying yourselves and that you get a chance to make a donation at passim.org/campfire. What do we got coming up tomorrow?
Tomorrow, so for our final day of campfire from 5 to 11, we have Belle Skinner, then Honeysuckle, Alex Spiegelman, Old Tom and the Lookouts. Then we have a round from Elisa Amador, Frank Bell, Ghost Girl, and Lizzie No.
Oh, that's going to be good.
I'm excited. Then Lunar Bloom, Joy Ike, Sid Matisse, Tragedy Ann, who we've been trying to get to the club for years, and we finally got him for this. And then we're going to be closing out with a round of Aya Sophia, Sadie Gustafson-Zook, Demoyer, and Grace O'Shea.
Lots of great music still to come. That's another whole 6 hours of incredible music for you to catch tomorrow. I hope you are having a decent summer. You know, I can't even hope for good. You know, and that you have a peaceful Memorial Day, Labor Day.
Sure.
Hashtag 2020.
Yep.
Who knows what day it is? It's Wednesday. Sat.
Sure.
Day.
Mm-hmm.
One more day, Monday, Labor Day. We're excited to be here. 22 years of Campfire. Gabe, if you're still out there, giving you a shout out. Gabe Unger, the guy that started this whole stupid thing with me. Thanks for that. And then saddling me with it forever. No, we love it. We absolutely love Campfire. It's our favorite thing, and we're thrilled that you've all been watching. We'll see you tomorrow, folks. Take care.